Welcome back, everyone. And I'm fighting off a cat. She demanded my attention right as I'm giving it to you guys. What a fucking slut. What a needy cat. Well, anyways, how are you guys doing? Also, thank you, that guy, for the 23 months. How you doing? I feel like when I say that guy, it's like I'm not actually saying a person's name, like, that guy. It's whatever, though. But, yeah, it's here, chat. Heard it's pretty good, too. Well, the original was pretty good, but, this one's like, it's a fine 2023 game, you know. Hey, yo, Dart, what did you think of Xbox event from this week? I heard that there was like some kind of Tango Gameworks cel-shaded music rhythm action adventure game that released same day that's apparently really good that I might end up playing. And I heard there was like that Arcane Studio game that I didn't watch it, keep in mind. I only heard about it after. I've been kind of busy. And there's like the vampire game from Arcane got displayed, but I haven't really paid any attention to that. That's really all I know about it. Can confirm something shocking. It's been, yeah, big surprise. How's everybody doing? Are you ready for a night of everyone saying how much better this is? I mean, do we really need to? It's a foregone conclusion. After everyone played, well, after a handful of people played Callisto, we all knew what was coming. Like, just because this is based on a game that Callisto Protocol was seeking to be the spiritual successor of. And this is like that game plus, 2023 spit and polish. Thanks for streaming new games because I'm too broke for next gen consoles. Well, I understand the pain, my man. I'm rooting for you though to land that new job, get those Lambos and all the houses. What do people spend their money on anymore? Outside of like OnlyFans subscriptions and I think Starbucks no, Starbucks feels like it's an old thing to get on. No one's getting Starbucks. No, it's all about eggs. I think, yeah, eggs are becoming a bit of the I can't, because the eggs are going up in price. I can't wait for like all the streetwear wearing like cool people. Like, oh yeah, here I am, man, with my $12,000 shirt, my $2,000 shoes, and my $20 carton of a dozen eggs. Just like standing on a street corner with like their carton of eggs. Like, yeah, this is primo stuff, organic, free range even. You can't just walk into a store and get this stuff anymore. You gotta like order on the, you gotta ask for like this, you gotta know certain people. Random question, why did you choose your screen name? Always been curious. I mean, my name Dartigan. It was originally the name of a character I wrote for a web series that never got off the ground, and I kind of just appropriated afterward. It's based off the French name D'Artagnan. I always think of it as the Americanized version of that name since isn't spelled or pronounced the same, obviously. That's pretty much it. Dead space. Let's go. And you gotta put a boy after that many O's in a go. It's like, let's go, boy. Or like, also acceptable, let's fucking go. Yeah, you gotta get it right. You gotta correct you on that one. I'm happy this is a good improvement. I wonder if they made this stomp less like hydraulic. I mean, they better not have. That's kind of like, it's kind of the most iconic thing I remember from the series more than anything else. Like, they had the best stomp. Like, you just like squish. Guess Kate was a no-go? No, she was like exhausted after getting back into town. And she's got to go to like, she's got like 1 day to recover, then she has to go to another place. But she's promised me that after like February 10th, she has like a straight 10 days off, that we will be able to do it. You're not my boy, Dartigan. I won't pay for child support. You can't trick me. Okay, you, sir, you found it out, I guess. You found it out of my, actually pretty good line. Thank you for ruining the moment. You could have just said, yeah, let's fucking go. There you go. What's your option for that one? Also, BOI is not, the same as BOI. Shocking that the PS5 will be 5 this year. Will it? I thought it was only like 2 or 3. I think you're a bit off on that. Yeah, 3. I was gonna say, it hasn't been out that, no, it can't be 5. Like, I got mine like at the, just last year. And that was like only like year 2 of it. So if I can, so I'm glad Logical applied the, the proper ways of, texting in a chat. Did you hear that they're already coming out with a PS5 Pro? No. And unless you've heard that through official channels, I will doubt it. What is the PS5 Pro going to do? I mean, it already does 4K. That was really all the PS4 Pro did was like you give you higher resolutions. PS5 Pro would, serve no purpose right now. Let me turn off my overhead light real quick, chat. I want to like have the proper mood. There we go. Also, on top of that, I need to send off these announcements real quick. Almost forgot. By the way, chat, I'm on the editing process of the Sonic, Frontiers video, so that'll be done in the next day or two. So I'll have that out for you. All the heavy lifting's been, finished up. Still need to, tell Rune what my intro is going to be. Hopefully I'm giving him enough time for that. I'll be doing that tomorrow. That, and now we publish the YouTube video. Chat, I'm still impressed that my little bit of censorship in the Callisto Protocol video has kept it from ever being demonetized. I was real worried about that one. I'll have to do the same for Dead Space, honestly. I'll have to, like, cover up the ouchies. What's your favorite Shakespeare quote? I'll be honest, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I like Shakespeare. I find most of Shakespeare's stuff pretty goddamn boring. Just because you have to pretend like you like it if you want to sound like you're an intelligent person. Like, I don't care for Shakespeare. I really don't. Maybe it's better if you like see the plays, but I've only ever had to like read them, and they're insufferably boring when you're reading Shakespeare, since they're like written as plays. But everyone in high school in the West, they're like, oh, you gotta read Romeo and Juliet or Macbeth or something. I find them dreadful. What do you think of Sherlock Holmes? I've read Hound of Baskerville. That's pretty much it. It was all right. I mean, I didn't really have too many. I mean, it's not really my favorite books ever. And I can see why people liked it, but yeah, I'm never going to be that big of a Sherlock Holmes fan, to be honest with you. Remember when you sent Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order for copying, I'm guessing you mean copying the stasis puzzles from Dead Space? A lot of games have done that, though. You're like, what if we have a puzzle where you just slow something down? You don't like reading screenplays? No, because a screenplay is not really meant to be like read and enjoyed. It's meant to be like have other people act it out. Because it's full of things like actor moves to the other side of the stage and that kind of, it's got stage directions and stuff in there. A lot of it doesn't even make any sense without the stuff there. So it's not really written like a book or a novel would be, where it's like giving you internal thoughts and everything else. It's just like, so and so says this while looking stern. Sorry for the typo. Don't worry, I make them all the time. Sorry, but Shakespeare is a benchmark of intelligence. That's, what a lot of people like to claim. I don't agree. Like, because you've read Shakespeare, that automatically makes you intelligent? How? How so? I fail to understand how that works. Oh, yes. I mean, because I've read Shakespeare. Does that make me very intelligent? Because I got arguments against that. Yeah, that's right, Chad. I got arguments against my own intelligence. At least certain parts of it. Don't open. Welcome back, man. I think they were joking. That's why I kind of replied in a joking manner. Chad, do you mean to tell me you're starting to take everything I say seriously? What's wrong with you? Do you not hear the jovialness in my voice? The mirth? That means like, haha, funny clown dart time. Your voice is too dry, I know. It's my curse and my blessing. What am I going to do? I can't change it now. Oh, look, you know, this menu looks very traditional. Someone who has acted in Shakespeare plays many times? No, they're kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff just happens off screen. Like, you'll have like a big thing happen, and the next scene will be like, oh, well, all that happened off screen. Now the plot has moved forward to this next moment. Like, what? Just like don't have any of that shown off. There's like an entire ordeal that happened. I'm just I guess that happened. That's my problem with Shakespeare. Okay, here's a question: is intelligence and knowledge equivalent? Knowledge is just memorizing facts and history and stuff like that is the way I've always looked at it. Where intelligence is how you apply the things you know correctly or incorrectly. That's the way I've always looked at it. Like, you have to make intelligent decisions or intelligent, that, whereas you can't really make, well, I guess you could say knowledgeable decisions are the same thing, but knowledge is like the collection of facts and memorization, whereas intelligence is applying it. Maybe I'm wrong. Any philosophers in chat tonight? Any Harvard, Yale graduates who want to correct me and, like, you'll dunk on me? Have you checked the difficulty setting? There's a story difficulty. I have not gone into a single menu yet. I was saving that to chat. I would not have you miss out. Single press quick time events. Ooh. I'm not sure what that means. I guess that means off right now. You know what? I'll leave it as is. Select difficulty. It is on medium. Enemies and Isaac both take baseline damage. I'll accept that. Aim toggle. Make the aim input a toggle instead of a hold. I'll prefer to be hold. Automatic weapon swap. When the currently held weapon is completely out of ammunition, automatically swap to the next available weapon. I'm good. Aim assist. I'm using mouse. I don't need any of that aim assist. Orient view to locator path. When the locator is used, the camera will orient. No, I don't want to move in me. Recenter view. I don't worry about changing any of this, actually. I'm fine with the way it is. Okay, what about... display and graphics. Hey, Dart, are you going to play this game and take advance the opportunity to send it, or is it too... No, I'll be sending this. I'll be sending it, definitely. So don't you fear. It's probably going to be my next video after the one I'm currently working on is finished. Also, Raz, thank you for the 47 months. Hello, Dartigan. I can't wait to play this when I get home. I'd love to see some give this treatment to BioShock. How about you? You mean like a remake of the original BioShock? Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, it's probably going to happen, honestly. I would not be surprised. Motion blur, huh? We'll turn that down. I don't like motion blur. Color blend, film grain. I'll leave it on for now. Video DLSS. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Balanced. Graphics quality. Okay, that's putting everything. Apparently, my 4080 is really good with this game. Put everything to ultra. Don't need vertical sync on though. Hey, base. Just got done streaming the first 3 hours of this. I never played the original. This is so terrifying. I mean, I think the gameplay is fun. I do not find Dead Space terrifying in the slightest. It's too much like here's something with a lot of teeth yelling in your face. Best thing I've seen from Shakespeare is a Romeo and... Who knew tonight was going to be such a sophisticated chat by discussing our takes on Romeo and Shakespeare. For the 90s when Leonardo... Well, the Leonardo DiCaprio movie with Shakespeare, that was, kind of interesting as a modern day take. Like, they had, like, sword 9mm. Still remember the etching on that. Alright, I think we're good. Unless subtitles... Display subtitles. Yeah, we'll leave that off. Alright, I think we're ready. Holy shit, the sound design, you're like, making me like, good. I'm a sucker for good sound design. Right, so Dead Space doesn't scare you because you're already dead in sight. Well, and that's the normal joke. It's just that a lot of the tricks horror games have, I'm very familiar with. So there's very little they can do. I mean, you can get a good jump scare and make me like jolt, and that's about it. I cannot remember the last time I felt actual dread from a video game. I wish that weren't the case, I really do. Content warning, what's that for? For ouchies, for, blood and, gore and all that cool stuff that you learn about in your rock songs and, MTV. MTV, yeah. Don't think anyone learns anything from that anymore. They're doing avoid it. Alright, I guess we're ready. Start game. Said this before, but Dead Space is horror, just like going through one of those haunted houses you see. That's kind of like what all video games are, though. I'm interested in seeing the now speaking main character in this one. That's the bigger change they made, I felt.
I wish I could talk to you.
It feels like they aged the characters up too. She used to look like just like a 20-year-old doctor or something.
I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over him.
Make shit sense. She's a doctor. Would be weird if she's 25. Well, maybe they have like anti-aging tech. This is like 200 years from now, right?
Here we go.
I'd imagine people are like aging and living longer at this point.
Aegis 7.
Hell, we're apparently getting close to that now, based on some reports of like
Imagine 6 months
recently.
staring at that chunk of rock.
But no, I think it's just because we just want to age the characters up.
That's paradise. Aegis 7 is one
It's
of the
looking
richest
so
finds in
clean, though.
CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
It's got side quests.
Where is she?
Just don't go full RPG if they remake Dead Space
From
2.
in visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We
Oh,
should be able
yeah.
to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be
They
waiting.
also included
Just be
backtracking.
careful on the
Depends on
approach.
depending on how that's
Any
done. That
chance
could be a
to
plus
see
or
some
minus.
pride and joy.
Looks pretty. It does look good.
Chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency.
What's the name of the movie that inspired this game? The one about the living ship that goes to hell. It's from the 90s.
Ishimura,
Keep forgetting the name of it.
come in. This is a USG Kelly.
Event Horizon. I wonder if we'll ever get an Event Horizon game.
You ever hear of a folk
Someone should like get the license.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Not about. Oh, convenience. Perfect
Looks
idea.
like
This is a good movie.
communication array's busted. Maybe broken
Too bad this game got no
Daniels
Callisto
might
Shadow
be able to
Shadow
48 hours max.
Callisto Shadow Call is what I almost called it. Is well in this game Shadow now after it's not.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
John Carpenter wants to make a Dead Space movie. I kind of surprised John Carpenter's still alive, to be honest. Have I played Forspoken? Not yet. I will.
I'm losing control.
Inner Awesome inspired the gothic design of Warhammer 40,000. I'm pretty sure Warhammer 40,000 existed before, you know, Event Horizon.
Coming in too high.
Like well before, right?
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop a flash shield. Everyone break yourself.
I'm impressed none of them got thrown out of their seats despite none of them being strapped in.
Everyone okay?
40K is like 40 years old. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I was saying. That means it's like from the 80s. Whereas Event Horizon is like from the late 90s or mid 90s.
Shit.
And I don't remember Event Horizon being gothic either.
Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
That always
Yeah, it's
reads
my
the
job.
manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list.
Here for the gore. You only get to see the gore here. I had to like, you know, blur it out on YouTube.
Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and
Thought about sending movies? No. There's already an excellent channel doing that, and I wouldn't want to step on their toes. And also, I'm not a movie guy.
And let's get some help.
I'm a game guy.
Stay with the
Games are my
Kelly.
first
Send it back.
love, and they'll
Everyone
be my
else
last.
with
And when
me.
it comes to entertainment, I discovered video games well before I discovered movies. Zzzz. Well, no sound effect. You gotta stay here. Follow the tab. View mission. All right. So does this have the thing where you can like drop a marker on the ground and it like draws a line for you, or you have to do it that way now?
It's like hell. Could have had worse. You
We
go
have
on.
yeah, I'm a
Get strapped
gamer,
in.
chat. Game. Missed opportunity for the suit sound effect. Yeah, I mean, it's probably for the best. It's kind of cliche. It's like, oh, suit powering up now.
crap. We came down hard.
Excellent. Let's see if they do the logs properly. Oh, they immediately go to it. Okay. Zach Hammond, background quest, pre-request. There's what we could find on those specialists they've sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth, in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. The record shows extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based Gummick ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. The tour was over. Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and physiatric reports, Paul Clarke's absence had profound effect on Octavia, suffered depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It's believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. Is this new lore about his mom being a Unitologist? I remember them saying they've expanded on that issue. First, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponded with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they required into the higher ranks. When Tom Cruise showing up, you know what? Looking at Tom Cruise these days, maybe there's something to Scientology. I mean, you gotta admit, the dude looks good for like a 60-year-old man. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained the reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating. Bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve the USG Ishimura. This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remain mysteriously classified by executive order. Unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next record we have are death notices for Paul, and Octavia. Bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology along with the Clarke's entire estate. Apparently, on Octavia's wishes, Isaac repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned. It seems to have been ignored, since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members. Their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like Ishimura. I talk politics over religion, though. Indra Daniels, I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Darlington swears by her. Apparently, she's on the mission with this recommendation. If he thinks she's what it takes, who am I to argue? Okay. Alright, what's chatted? With makeup, perhaps? Tom Cruise? No, there's only so far makeup can take you. Dude has definitely been taking care of himself. Good night, let's play Dead Space. Ooh, what? Big fan, my first... Oh, the Beast. Thank you for your first time checking me out, man. Hopefully you like my, weird-ass live streams where we make the worst jokes. Chat usually has the most of those bad jokes, but I will sometimes reciprocate. Could you do voiceover for all the non-voice text in games for me? You like it that much? I thought I was, like, very halting and stuttery. But you know what you could do? There's an AI service now where you can actually clone my voice and have it read whatever the hell you want. Even your dirtiest fantasies, which I'm sure some of you have by this point. I'm not kidding. There's an AI service you can now buy. You can feed it a couple voice lines. It will almost perfectly clone the person's voice. And you know what? A bit scary. Anyone could use my voice now to make a video. There's plenty of samples out there. Bad joke relationships. You know what? I think healthy relationships are formed on bad jokes. I mean, I did just say that the reason Scientologists are young because they drain you, like, force energy. Well, it's the Thetans, right? Like it when you do horror games. Did you do one for the new Dark Pictures? Not yet. I haven't played it because I usually play that with a friend of mine. And we just had the worst luck finding time to get together. But that should finally now be happening in February. Unless something comes up again. When I was high school, I was always the one to read books in class out loud, and everyone just kind of accepted it. They were probably like, thank God we got this nerd. A lot of high schoolers do not want to read in front of class. I should know, I was one of them. God, that is a stupid looking gun. I've always thought that, God, that's so uncomfortable looking to use.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Oh, thank you for filling up my Baja.
Rig synced.
Wait, wasn't I dead before? That wasn't filled?
Modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple.
How long until AI replace voice actors? I think a lot of jobs will be replaced by 2030.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer.
There's even a big streamer on Twitch now that's an AI. Even this kind of job isn't safe. Weirdly, a lot of content creators are actually under threat. They don't even realize it yet. This game heavily inspired by Callisto Prime, yeah, right? I mean, it's amazing how they got it out just like a month afterward. UBI incoming. We might actually end up needing that. You know, the AI stuff and is coming along quick these days.
Someone left in a hurry.
Can't save.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power.
Chat, if you ever in a situation where you arrive on a derelict space station and no one is there when they should be,
Security console's still
I think we all know, okay, we get back in our ship at this point. It should be obvious. Shit ain't right. Follow the locate. Press X for the locator. Beep. See, that's what Callisto Protocol needed. Just that alone would have made so much easier.
Does anyone else smell that?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, that is loud. Exactly. You wind up on like a ship that's deserted, like, nope, I've seen this happens. I've seen what happens here. Alright, what we got? Oh god, they've taken the opportunity to like increase the text load, haven't they? Hi there, huge fan from Poland. Ah, welcome Polish fan. I'm a big fan of your flag. It's really nicely put together. But I know, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. And, you know, checking out, you know, me playing Dead Space. I appreciate it. Hopefully you like the chat, you like me. And you're weird enough to fit in. Also, thank you for the sub, pretends to know. Thank you for the 54 months. I decided to use my sub message to point out that the good and no mutation ending being tied to accepting the tight-gripped organization isn't all that surprising with Chinese developers. You know, you're onto something with that. I did not think of that. Good eye. Our disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's Print and Publishing Division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the neatly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Look to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point-capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura. You know, I'm noticing a trend in fiction. It's always Japanese scientists that create, like, you know, the faster-than-light technology. Wasn't that the case in Halo as well? The USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships, built in 2446. She has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize a shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. As her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as a savior of the colony. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. Shut up! She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, an Ishimura can lock onto the asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bay for quick and efficient smelting. 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of the current technological advances. Despite so many long years of... I know! Despite so many long years of service, she remains a part of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. If it's ships like Ishimura, and the dedication of the men and women who crew her, that built the Concordiance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resources provider it is today. Ugh. Ugh, I say. I'm gonna fuck... I hope you die soon. Isaac, try that security console. Man, can't even look over and see that I'm reading. I think I recall this scene. Dart, why isn't AI being used to do taxes first and instead being used for art and entertainment? I think it already is. Like, for one, a lot of my taxes are done automatically for me by just a program, well, service I hire where it all tabulates for me. But you could definitely have AI do taxes for you. Hurry up, Dart, you need to read faster. Right, activate, load the damage report.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Yeah, stand right there, give me a good shot of it. You know, I'm surprised he hasn't shot me through the window. Those are right in my direction. Oh, okay, they got away. Oh, I should probably get I should probably get moving. Oh yeah, I gotta go past. Oh, you open the door for me, thank you. Can you like move? Thank you. No, that ain't it. Oh, it's this way. Sorry, it was Dart. We haven't even seen if they're friendly yet. I would not want to get an elevator if its doors were that powerful, by the way. Like never. If elevators could do that, you're like, I'm never riding in one of those things. Shiny gore. So shiny. No, oh, I can't stomp yet. Oh. Here we go. Good news, it just arrived and in time. Oh, good news. Oh, thank God. That's a worry off my back then. Oop, and a classic weapon is born. If Isaac is like a mechanic, why didn't he carry any tools with him onto the ship? Plasma cutter, standard issue, sick mining tool. Fires precision shots that slice through most materials. Hold. Didn't this use animation used to be faster? Are you gonna do the plasma cutter run? I will most certainly use other weapons because I have to like try them out. It'll be mainly relying on plasma cutter like everyone does though. Now what about my squish foot stomp? Yeah, we need to find a body to find out if it's truly as powerful as it needs to be. It seems a bit slower than it used to be though. I remember this being like coming down. He like really raised that leg up. We need to find a test subject. Going to get back to work. I'll have to catch the VOD later, but I'll be around tomorrow. Good night. Have a good night, man. Everything all right in there, my man? Hmm? Well, that is a man who is fighting with a washing machine. I've heard it before. I think I solved his issues. Ooh, that's some good gore, by the way. I've heard that you literally can, like, peel them apart. All right. A moment of truth. Doesn't feel quite as good as the original Dead Space's stomp, I have to admit. It doesn't seem to come out with enough impact. I'm going to like compare vids. Like, does this stomp feel as good as it used to? It's definitely better than your Callisto Protocols. Maybe the stomp was just lightning in a bottle. They can't recapture what made it special. Why'd they even make this remake? Also, because they want to probably revive the franchise, and they thought, what if we just remake the first one? So I'm assuming a Dead Space 2 remake might also happen. Okay, at least you can squish the non-enemy bodies too, unlike in Callisto Protocol. Give me items. Sorry, I'm going to get distracted by squishing people. Why do most things get remade? Because nostalgia sells. And they want to like, hey, that game sold well. What if we just like remade it and sold again? It's double dipping, you know? What about 3? Well, 3 was, you know, the shit one, so they should probably just like make a brand new 3. Forget that old 3 exists. I will never sleep on the proximity mine again. I was kind of on him. It saved me from getting swarmed. Rude. Rude. Since Dead Space is just Resident Evil 4, well, yeah, but less corny. Well, the corniness of Resident Evil 4 was a good part, though. But yeah, like, but then again, most games are really just Resident Evil 4 to a degree these days, if they're a third-person shooter. Because, you know, those, you know, that, you know, Resident Evil slept around a lot, and it left that DNA everywhere it could. There's a reason like it's one of the best games of all time. How's my inventory looking? We got enough space? Okay. Yeah. Hope there's like no one recording this because they're definitely see the psychological issues of a man if he just go around stomping corpses. This humor is great so far. You mean mine or the games? Because I didn't notice any funny haha moments from the game, so I'm assuming you mean me. And if so, I appreciate the vote of support. Are you saying Resident Evil 4 is the Genghis Khan of the video games, that it didn't fuck around when it came to fucking around? Yeah. Basically, Resident Evil 4 is the... Oh, hold on a second.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
the ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, on this ship full of dead monsters, I'm sure she's fine.
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Alright, so as I was saying, if you look at most first-person shooters having a bit of Half-Life's DNA in them, most third-person shooters have Resident Evil 4's DNA in them. It was just too influential and, like, showed people, like, hey, this is how it's done. Alright, chat, Isaac already West psychological problems? Well, yeah, to a degree. Thoughts on Isaac talking? I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, they did make him a speaking character after the, the first game, and so it always seemed weird that the first game was the one he didn't talk in. So, I mean, yeah, it always seems like there was no reason for him not to talk other than they thought, what if we just had a silent main character? Because he did make sounds and stuff. He's like made his grunts in the original first game, so I'm fine with it. I appreciate it. It makes the story work a bit better. Right, data board needed. Can't hear the dialogue very well. Could you turn it up a bit, or would that make it too? Let me check. Alright, that's on, dialogue volume is at 100. Keep audio playing when game is running in the background. Okay, whatever that means. Enable audio narration of the game's menus. Oh, probably is like sound effects volume.
Sound effects volume. 100. Dialogue volume. Music volume. Main volume. Deep audio in background. Mono panning.
It's kind of creepy.
50. Mono output mode. Off. Audio channels. Stereo.
Stereo.
Menu narration volume. Menu narration. Sound effects volume. Mono pan. Deep audio in background. Mono out. Audio channels.
Yeah, we don't need that. You turned on menu. Yeah, just for the funnies, you know? Sounds like someone unscrambling an Animal Crossing voice. Yum, 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 yum. Is anyone else having issues hearing the voices of the characters? You are? I mean, alright. Maybe I can turn the OBS volume up a little bit for you. Hold on. We'll try just turning up OBS first. Is this the remaster? Yes. This be the brand spanking new one. Alright. You know what? I never noticed how bad Isaac's posture is. He's got that permanent lean. Gotta throw out your back, man. Hold on, I need to fix something on my... Need to see properly. Can't read chat. There we go. Gangsta lean? No, I think it's just like I'm a stooped over man kind of lean. Right, Isaac Clarke has evil Cole McGrath posture from Infamous. Well, you know, that's like a good main character then, Slouch, right? He, like the main character that shows that he's like ready for shit. He's got that action slouch. Like I'm prepared for anything fate and hate can throw at me. Action slouch away. Yes, everyone develop a nice action slouch. It's quite easy. Just bend your knees slightly, bend your spine at the base slightly. Don't lean into it too much or you look like a Notre Dame guy. You gotta do it just right. So, we don't want to go that way yet. Go this way. Look at that. That makes that so much easier to know where I don't want to go yet. Serve ammunition by dismembering. Why would you tell me that now? There's a good moment in the game where there's like blood on the wall. You're ruining the surprise of just finding out as you like play the game and the environment and shit. Come on, get up. Just upset that we aren't getting remakes for games that I didn't care about. Well, I'm still waiting for a remaster remake of the old Tomb Raider game. I don't see that happening, to be honest. Well, there actually was a remake of the original Tomb Raider, wasn't there, on PS2? Is when you picked up the plasma cutter? That cut off their limbs? Oh, I must have missed that when I said that. I didn't notice. I'm blinded, apparently. Turn on. What about the other one? Okay, so we can power up one area but not the other. I can power up that, or I can power up the maintenance bay. Let's go to the maintenance bay. Remember, you can slap things? I can slap things? How do you slap things? There's no... Your melee is that, right? You don't get a slap. R1. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. How do he slap? How do he slap? Can punch things? What's the melee then? Trying to like learn what would be melee. Check the keyboard and mouse then. Look down, internet stasis, locator, alt fire. Melee is mouse button. I'm using that. Okay, you just don't aim first. Keep that pimp hand strong. You know what? That's a term you don't see too often anymore.
Shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Are pimps even a thing anymore? I feel like with the rise of like OnlyFans, it's you don't really need a pimp anymore.
Does that even kill them, or do they just stop moving?
Are millennials killing pimps? Is anyone written that article yet? We've killed everything else. Why not pimping? I want to see that on on CNN. Like, are millennial that article like some very serious like news anchor guy. Shocking reports in today. Apparently, amongst millennials, ages 26 to 38, shockingly, they are not into pimping. Tune in more at 11 to find out if millennials truly are killing the pimping, the long legs. I don't know. Where am I going with that? I like, it's such an aggressive stance when you think about it. When you just come around the corner and you have your arms up in the mantis pose. Just try it next time you're like at work. Like walk around the corners and just like, with your arms up like that. Like you're doing the crab dance. And I bet money you'll terrify people. Mantis pose with Sir Dom. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's, it helps if you're tall, too. But I was told that pimping be easy. Apparently not anymore, friend. Pimping is definitely not easy. All these hoes just want to, like, work for themselves now. Something called this OnlyFans. They don't need the pimp hand to keep it strong anymore. He's doing the don't disrespect me, bro. Oh, yeah. He's like, no, actually, it's like, actually, now that I think about it, every single xenomorph that walks toward you like that, they're basically asking someone else, like, hold me back, bro. Hold me back. You know that kind of guy, right? He's like, who's like, really doesn't want to fight. So he's like, hold me back, bro. Hold me back. So Windows Slicker, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Your first time subbing, too. Mantis, but I've always said a long-standing goal of mine is to one day have mantis hands. I think they'd be a good look on me. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Moobot of all things. This was a completely optional area, but it's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm not following my directions, What's up, Yoring? I love your YouTube videos and watched a few VODs of yours. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. Glad I'm able to, like, that people can appreciate me in the digital world, if not in your real life. If only I got such appreciation there. No, I'm serious though. But thank you for the love and support. It means a lot to me. You're warming this, what's for some reason like this dying man's heart, but then I give the wrong impression because I'm not. But thank you. I will continue to do my best to put out the stuff you like. Can you blow up the red canisters? Yes, but for some reason I was thinking don't do it right now because I figured I'll get you'll telekinesis soon. No spoilers, but you should definitely do the side quest. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually been given a side quest yet. This is still early, you know. Okay. Where to go? Okay, they're giving me too many options. First game since video I saw of yours was the first Last of Us, and from then on I loved your content. Keep it up. Oh, man, thank you. That is one of my oldies, I guess. Probably not very good now. Probably really bad. I probably would cringe like hell if I tried to watch it. But I'm glad it attracted you to like watching my stuff. Still, no, it's still really good. I mean, I'll take your word for it. It'd be hard for me to personally like it though. I just feel like I've grown so much. Then now I'd be like, alright, this is a hard shelf. Tracker thing will take you to the TK module. My tracker thing? You mean where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I'm trying to go everywhere but where I'm supposed to go right now. Yeah, I guess we should go check out that elevator. What's your Final Fantasy 13 one videos a ton of times? Oh yeah, you know, that one I did spend 3 videos on that damn thing. 13 videos are hilarious. Some people do consider them a classic. That was the last game I ever I made a video on without live streaming. Started live streaming right after that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I came down here from this elevator, didn't I? Are you going to do multi-long video reviews in the future? I try to always keep a video to one video. I don't like splitting them up. It feels, you know, messy. So unless I really have to, thankfully I've not had to do that besides Final Fantasy 13 and then Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. Just because they would have been unfathomably long videos. If it starts looking like it's going to be over an hour, or like over 45 minutes, and I still have what seems like another 30 minutes of video left, that's when I split them up. Have I killed you yet? We are the sea. Enemies are cocoon. No, pulseless sea. You know, is there any, like, lore in Dead Space that actually gives you a reason for why cutting out the limbs of necromorphs kills them? Like, you know, they have their brain in their wrist or something? Because I never understood why that actually is the effective way of taking them out. Okay, I don't think we need lights. Yeah, let's make it creepy. Have you thought about sending an MMO? I don't even think about playing MMOs. I'm not a fan of them, to be honest with you. They're just not my kind of game. Maybe their blood is thinner than human blood. I mean, still, if that were the case, then a wound anywhere will be just as effective, and a head wound, you know, tends to bleed a lot. Oh, look at that. I know you won't cause it's a pain in the ass, but you would destroy Persona. But you would destroy Persona. You mean I would, like, well, I think I'd destroy every game. I know, it's egotistical. I mean, I'm sure it would make a good video. It's just like, you know, I know how that developer or publisher is when it comes to their content on YouTube. And it would be like a months of work for, like, no profit. I'd be doing it for free. Because, well, I'd actually be doing it to make them money. I think the flamethrower would still work in space. If it has atmosphere, a flamethrower will work. It will not work in the vacuum of space like it was in Dead Space 2 or 3, whichever one that was. I remember that scene. What's more effective? Horizontal? It really depends on what limb you're aiming for. I mean, if it's like, you know, nice, you know, up and down like that, you go for this. If it's like that and that, you go for that. I think we can get into that office downstairs now. I like what Sonic fans are gonna. Oh yeah, Chad. Once I release the Sonic Frontiers video, you'll probably be able to see a lot of fun happen in the comments. Sonic fans get very defensive. Horizontal. You know, ask a Dead Space fan, man, what's your favorite position? See if they understand what you're asking. Wait, what? You know, which orientation you like your gun? Oh, that position. I just smack an explosion and not hurt myself. There's someone over there, you know. Use the health pack. You know what? What's that? You mean this game doesn't require you to spend 5 or 6 whole seconds putting a needle to your neck? Amazing how much better that is. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Callisto Protocol sucks. What we got? Data board.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
I think I went this way before they told me to, so now maybe I've made a mistake. Like they would have told me to come here anyways, had I followed the directions. Isaac getting Nicole baited yet? Not yet. Alright, subject poker night. Keeping this off, rigged link in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? Let's see, poker night. I'm in, but can you not invite Pavi this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarasi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where he saw Sarasi up and walking around with half his head missing. Don't give me shit about it, I'm serious, it's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know, my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real, I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day, and trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Everyone comes with father issues. You gotta savor that heal, plebeian. It's just that, you know what, everything must be Dark Souls, and Dark Souls is all about slow heal. To join us is to survive. The bench. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons. Who select weapons? Okay, gotcha. Can I really not use mouse on this to select stuff? No, gotta use fucking directional keys. What can we get? Yeah, we'll get damage. Wait, are the nodes also still used to unlock certain doors like they were in the original? I'm assuming that you gotta usually want to keep a node in case you come across a locked door or something. Gonna love this dart. They improve the upgrade. What, does it make it look different? Or is it just like, I mean, I do always love more damage. Usually a good thing. All empty nodes were replaced with state nodes. Okay. I meant like the ones that open up doors. Was that in Dead Space 1 or Dead Space 2? Terrifying. Every node now upgrades its stat. Yeah, we had I'm not talking about the upgrades though. I was talking about there's some doors you need them to open as well. That away, huh? Wait a minute, this isn't an anime waifu game? Well, you do have a waifu in it. To a degree. A real living, breathing waifu. She just ain't your, like, cute uwu enough for you, possibly. Hey, GMC, give it a sub to Ayame. Thank you, GMC. Chat, have you noticed yet? Not a single reaction of fear. I am like metal. Like, I know no emotion. It's not a good thing, Dartigan. It's not a good thing. Like I'm calm, supernaturally. No overreactions like every other, you know, dirt cheap YouTuber out there. It's like, oh my god, bro, guys, did you see that? It was right next to me. Only legitimate reactions from me. That's my promise to you. That way, you know I'm never faking it. No emotions, it's called psychopathy. Psychopathy, yes. I'm aware of psychopathy. Real? I probably am. I'm just not of the evil variety. I'm a high-functioning psychopath. You had emotions during the Sonic Frontiers? Yo, well, frustration ain't quite the same thing. Then again, I do like squishing things in this game, so probably a sign. Huh? You gonna come out? You announced your presence so well. There's a cello, sting, and everything. Wait, Dart, did you play Sonic on normal or hard? I played on normal, then I switched to hard for like the final boss fight. Just so I could see it. I'm assuming that's what you're curious about. I was very disappointed to find out it just like, oh, would you like to have like an Ikaruga clone at the very end? Yeah, you're welcome. Not a fan of the Dead Space continue. Actually, I got this on Steam. This game isn't $70, or at least it wasn't for me. Final boss was basically the final boss from Undertale, just the moon. It just also, it doesn't really have any motives. It's just like, I am evil rock. Hear me roar in my soft feminine voice because I want to destroy all life. Like, okay. Good villain, Sonic. $60 on PC, $70 for console. Fuck yeah. Those console plebs gotta pay more. Man, that's an evil way of looking at it, but hey. Alright, I guess we'll finally go the direction I'm supposed to go in. Looks like they've added more save stations to this game. Is that the case? Or am I just, there was always this many? That's how most Eldritchian creatures are. Well, usually you can only see like a part of them, then you go mad. Well, I got a data board now, right?
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance.
Have I played Returnal? No. I got a feeling I would never finish Returnal. Well, those like, you know, time loopy games, I have a hard time ever finishing them. Yes, time loopy game. Lurch. I think this is not really like a slouch, this is a lurch. This is a good old-fashioned lurch Isaac does. It's like I'm lurching. I'm a lurch. Do I trust Blooper Team with Silent Hill 2? Do I trust them? No. I do not. But if they're really just doing like the grunt work and like maybe Konami has like a specialist like doing all the actual design, making all the decisions, they might do well just like we're the labor force to make it happen. When it comes to their own writing, not at all. No, they're usually pretty ham-fisted with it, or just not good. Okay, Shu stayed on. There's a chance he's still alive. So let's, knock his shoes off. Oh no, I found him like this, officer. He was, in pieces when I got here. Markiplier and Jacksepticeye has merch drop for Dead Space. Why are you saying that in my chat? I mean, that's cool and all, but yeah, don't go advertising other like content creator stuff in someone else's stream. Not cool.
Security clearance required.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't technically dead. I just, I certainly didn't. He fell and exploded, officer. I didn't put that DNA on my foot. I just slipped and fell. Where's the Dartigan merch drops? I don't really care much for, like, most of the merch that I can have made is kind of shitty. You really need like really good contacts. You want to make the good merch. And I really dislike the idea of like pushing like cheap merchandise on people. So I did try it once, but only briefly. And apparently the quality of it wasn't that great. So it's like, I'll wait until I can find like a good supplier if I ever do it. Oh, what's this? People in pieces, blue shiny thing, an arm. Stasis will slow down enemies and okay, so hold aim and then sheath. I mean, we're literally manipulating time with that thing, right? Found a dead man's item and he ain't gonna be using it. How many people got caught by this door too? There's like 2 bodies out there and 1 here. And they're like, oh, no, I'll go this time. It's my turn to try it. This does well. Do you think they'll remake 2? I could definitely see the 2 remake happening. 3, honestly, 3 doesn't deserve a remake. It's shit. 1 and 2 are the good ones that everyone likes. Nobody really cared much for 3. It's the one that goes for co-op and like has you building your own guns and then has a story that's real shit. So if they did a 3, just forget the old 3 and make a brand new 3. Mom said it's my turn to get hit by the door. Alright, sweetie. Mom, I want to do it. Mom, okay. Go to your father. Spooky happen? Two gets remade. You think they'll keep it in the school section? You mean the little baby enemies? I would hope so. But I can't say for sure that would happen. Hey, if High on Life can get away with an entire segment where you kill a child that's begging for it, I think you could have Dead Space killing like mutant babies again. You know, you guys are welcome though. I played High on Life right before that guy's career was destroyed. I got it in just in time. Like after I finished playing that, like, oh yeah, he apparently like beats his wife and keeps her locked up. Oh. Apparently he what's even funnier to me, literally the only time I'll ever laugh at that guy's comedy, is that he texts exactly like the characters from his show. Sounds just like him. Roland had a wife, a girlfriend, whatever she was. Just he apparently was, not exactly treating them well. High on Life did what? Don't what? High on Life did nothing other than just be kind of like, alright, kind of annoying game. But the Justin Roiland guy, yeah, he's, being, processed for illegal actions. God, this restroom is fucking horrid. Like, can we not have something better? What was bad about the Dark Souls? Dead Space 3, this remake is my first introduction to the series. Basically, the combat changed wildly. It got more action focused because you fight enemies who have just guns in it. Yeah, it's co-op focused as well. You have like a co-op partner or like one of your friends can play with you. You also get to build your own guns, and it was heavily microtransaction as well. That was a big sticking issue with a lot of people. And I don't want to give away any plot details in case someone wants to play right now, but the plot was pretty garbage. It was like the big, finale explaining all the, the mysteries, but it was just unsatisfying. But the changes in the gameplay are what pissed off most people, I felt. Being possessed, processed about legal actions, says as he stomps corpse. You know what? Is it illegal to stomp a dead person? Not look down, it's not look, fondly on, but you know what? I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay. We're just cleaning the bathroom. Basically, it was bad for a lot of the same reasons Resident Evil 5 was bad. Locked. Called desecration. In space, there are no laws. We're not on Earth here, you know. Same way it's like with international waters, anything goes. International waters still have laws. Only the laws of the sea. Why do you think they have, like, gambling ships in international waters? So fucking tired of the High on Life Family Guy type of comedy. Well, the good news is there's only one, Rick and Morty and one Family Guy. Apparently everything else doesn't last very long.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Will you be playing the game on New Game Plus for the secret? You mean this game has a secret ending? I usually don't have time to replay through an entire game for one cutscene. So I'll usually, if that's the case for the game, I'll just look it up, just so I see if it's important or not. Open shutters to repair the tram. I get the feeling, combat inbound. There's a secret ending? Is it just the jump scare ending for the first game? Or they, like, do something else? They do something else, huh? Yeah, well, I'm not going to be replaying the game for that, but I will look it up on YouTube when it happens. Alright, let us...
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
I am a repair technician. Manually attach claws to initiate the repairs. There is something to do in New Game Plus? Oh, really? You know, they really paid that orchestra well for those stings, didn't they? Like every time someone comes out, they're like an orchestral, like, it's like, the cello players are doing well. Uh-oh. Should have used stasis there, but you know what? Lesson learned. Remember when tried playing this game, I ran out of ammo here and stopped playing, you got that scared by it? I mean, depending on your age, that's a perfectly acceptable thing. I'm actually running out of... I'm more scared of running out of inventory space. I guess we'll heal.
Right loader claw disengaged. Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Wasn't scared, just really annoyed. Oh, buddy. No, good ambush. Good ambush. They've been trained well. How's the stream holding up, by the way? No jittering or anything else from, like, your machinations of OBS? And you dumped your inventory in the lounge to have enough room? Oh, boy.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able
Looks
to call
great.
you
Good to know
arrived
then.
at the bridge.
Good. Just
Those enemies in the original, these guys who doing like the giant crab dance toward you, yeah, they were a mainstay. Unfortunately, this doesn't have the. I think it's Dead Space 2 that has the creepy, like, you know, bird things that like hide behind containers and stick their head out and make sounds at you before they attack, right? Those were, I think, were really good enemy design. But I guess we'll have to wait for like a Dead Space 2 before we get to see them again. And back then, this looks good on your ultra settings. It is, you know, very nice. Everything looks properly filthy. You know what? That's actually what I'm beginning to learn about the current generation of games. We want extra filth tech. Let's just get everything grimy as hell. And we're all like, oh, that's good grime. And you like make the next grime update even harder. Were there spitter slashers in the first game? I think there's like little guys that cling to the walls with tentacles that throw stuff at you. As well as something else. I'm not too familiar. Dead Space 1 is not as like locked into my memory as a few the other ones, as 2 was. Isn't that me? Someone similar to me anyways. How about those shit pans in Outlast 2? You mean those weren't enemies, but they were gross. Definitely some good filth. We need to make an engine that really just focuses on filthy things. It's like, hello, welcome to Pigpen version 3.0. We're going to today display our brand new shit shaders. This is gross, I know, but you know what? Bear with me. Hey, those are still locked. Heading back now. Maybe if we come back. I've been told there's backtracking in this, so maybe we'll come back for those later. Simon Wait 42XD gonna exploding babies. You guys really like seeing children explode, don't you? My god, what's wrong with you sick freaks? I just make sure I can kill children in my video games. Oh, look at you. You look like an right? Oh, the spitters are there like someone was talking about. He spits very slowly, though. Decided to add a computer science major to my math major, and I had my first CS class this week. We've been making our own websites, and it is weirdly satisfying. That's good money in website design. So good choice. So chat, serious question. Do any of you guys suffer from seasonal depression? Because I've been going through a rather like, oh god, bout of it this fucking winter. It's really fucking terrible. Like, I don't know why just like less light just makes you feel like, oh god, fuck the world. Fuck me in particular, but it just happens to me every year. It's like you don't even have a reason to be unhappy, you just like, season depression is the weirdest, man. Hard to tell, honestly. I mean, there's been sometimes I don't have it, but this year I've been like, just having like, yeah. Your depression is year-round, but I like to make jokes about it. Well, I'm just, you know what? I would fist bump you right now and give you a big, square hug. Real solid, going deep on it. But I hope you're doing well, because you deserve happiness, my friend. All year round. Honestly, I would actually love to spend some time in a place with polar nights. I mean, I would like to see that too. It just like, I think just like the change of the seasons, and some people are more sensitive to it. And so you have like the less daylight, and it just really affects their mood. So I tend to like, usually always end up suffering from seasonal depression. Recently took a couple days off work because I think I'm feeling it hard. One thing you can do is, what I do is there's that, St. John's wort. It's a supplement you can buy over the counter. Supposedly it helps with it. Wish when daylight savings time starts by the time I get off work. Yeah, it just really sucks when you look out the window and it's dark by 5. Jesus fuck.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
You guys are gonna wait for me, right? You have some, you just need to remember to actually take it. Yeah. Bye.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
Visually, I actually take all those supplements you just mentioned, vitamin D and B12. But I think just really I just gotta like, stomach through it until like spring. But well, I have a massive supplement stack, so I'm pretty much kind of a health nut, so there's like a dozen like supplements I take in the morning. Alright, moving on. B6 also associated with better mood. It turns out vitamins can be pretty good. They do a body well. Ran out your Flintstones guns. I guess those count. I don't want to make fun of you for it. I mean, it's probably doing something good for you.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die.
Hello, Mukro Furious. Welcome back, man. How you been?
For God's sake, send help!
Night all Western. You have a good night as well, man. Hmm? Fake out. Sad part is I can't afford vitamins. Well, I guess you're just having rough financial times. I was about to say like they're only like some of them are only like $10, but I was like, you know what? For a lot of people, $10 right now can be the difference between like getting to work tomorrow or not. Don't want to undermine someone's ability to afford stuff. I mean, I was joking about the price of eggs earlier. I would not be surprised though. We live in such a clown world, chat, and I am dead serious when I say you might see like social influencers out there taking pictures of themselves in their like very expensive outfits while also holding like a dozen eggs. Like, yeah, look what I just bought from the store. Free range, organic. Bet you can't afford that. If not, someone needs to jump on this train to be the first. I'm giving this to you for free. You want to be a social media star? Start taking like photos of yourself with your carton of eggs. There'll be people like, man, you see that guy who bought a fucking carton of eggs? God, he's loaded. Wish I could be that cool. You even went free range, man. Shit. Just get chicken. No, you wait for the. You gotta start with the eggs first. Then you have like someone like, yeah, man. You know, I feel like just buying a carton of a dozen eggs, Baker's dozen, is like old school. I actually went and got my own self a chicken. So I actually lay my own street cred right now. No Forspoken? Not yet. Maybe we'll get to that after this. I'm also thinking of that hi-fi game from, that game that came out on Xbox and PC like the other day. Apparently it's really good. Remember we the Moo Gang care about what? What do you care about, Moo Gang? Do you care about eggs? I care. I definitely got to get this street cred with eggs going. Cut off their limbs. Yeah, I missed that last time. Didn't like I squish your body apart? Did you put yourself back together? Stay dismembered. Hi-Fi seemed to have no money. It literally came out the same day they announced it, so yeah, I had literally none. But apparently it's very good. Overwhelmingly positive even on Steam. Shit's been going downhill and I don't think I can afford my rent. Oh man, do you have like friends or family who can help you out? I mean, obviously you probably considered that, but don't count yourself out yet. There's always options I found. Like there's donating blood if you can, do that. Pawning stuff, just whatever you have to keep a home over your head. Even for just an extra month, sometimes the new things present themselves in that extra amount of time you give yourself. 100 bits. I hope you're in a better place mentally though, Dart. Oh, I'm fine. It's just like every once in a while, like, you know what? I'm sad, but then I get over it because I think it's something else. It's just all like seasonal, so it's not based on any actual real trauma. Appreciate you sharing your own struggles. I can't speak for anyone else, but I know it helps me feel less alone. Oh, you're most welcome. I'm glad I brought it up then. I think a lot of people suffer from like either like seasonal depression or sometimes just clinical depression. So, it's good to know you're not alone. Okay, you know, there's other people out there like, have the same feelings. Get your butt back here. All this talk about money makes me want to start a YouTube channel more and more because I want to have a lot of money. I got news for you. Starting a YouTube channel with a plan of making money doesn't usually go that direction. Usually if you start, oftentimes, YouTube is a money loser for you if you end up buying equipment for yourself first. It is not easy, to get this gig. I don't want to discourage you from doing it. If you feel you got the chops for it, then by all means, I tip my hat to you and I wish you the best of luck. Just know what you're getting into. Like I'm willing to wager like 9 out of 10 channels go nowhere these days. And you're really just hoping that you're that 1 out of the 10. Start welding. I mean, if you have a good idea that you don't see anyone else doing, then that you're better. Maybe you can make it work. But if your idea is just I'm going to start a let's play channel, you are really paddling against this the current on that one. It is not easy to become a let's player, which is what a lot of people start out trying to do. Hell, I started out trying to be a let's player. Honestly, if you just want to do gaming content, I always recommend just do live streams. over like recording it and putting it on YouTube. Just do your live streams. You need a much smaller audience, and there's usually more likelihood of finding it. Oh, I know my reason for starting a YouTube channel is that I want to get into music, movies, and I can't really go to school for that. Oh well. That is a good place to start if you want to, like, you'll just start putting out, like, stuff out there. Like I said, my very first channel was not gaming related at all. It was me directing, like, live action stuff, but we didn't really do much with it. Like, 2 videos. Oh, we're back here, are we? Anything new on the Titanfall 2 front? You mean, like, the game that came out years ago? No. There has not been a Titanfall 3 announced yet.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
I'm in movies and music sometimes. You do not need let a lack of schooling get to you. Plenty of people break into the industry by working as PAs or other special.
What a mansion!
Well, I mean, I guess we can. That's about as good as you're gonna get in a spaceship. But yeah, sometimes you get less. Like, didn't like Chris Pratt, wasn't he like worked at a restaurant before he got noticed? He wasn't even like trying to be an actor. Like, so he's like delivered someone's steak and like really enthusiastically, and then like the director's like, "Hey, you want to be in a movie?" He's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Harrison Ford was a carpenter? Yeah. Wonder if he's a good carpenter though. Like, I'd like to see, like, maybe he made really shitty tables. He's like, you know what, this ain't working for me. I'm gonna like be in movies. Hey, wait a minute. There should be a body here. That guy got ran through. I was gonna stomp him good. Chris Pratt was living in a van when he got discovered, and Ford was in his 30s when he started acting. Yeah. Oof, look at that. Metal Gear sounds. But thank you for the bits. I mean, playing them when I open up like a save station, I mean, good timing. Didn't we leave someone on the ship? We haven't really like told him the situation yet, have we? Like, hey buddy, we're fucked over here. I'm about to watch you die, aren't I? So there was something coming behind him. Or not. I feel like I could never be an actor, but if I was going to enter that industry, I'd go with director or writer. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you don't think you're made for the screen, you can always be behind the camera. That's what I wanted to be originally when it came to YouTube content. Didn't want to like be in the videos, I wanted to like direct them and edit them. This was not in the original game, was it? Where you go back to the ship and talk to the captain? I think he was already dead. Well, not the captain, but like the dude. Turn to the Dartigan.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
You don't look good, Chief. Helmet doesn't fold down? Well, that's actually more realistic than just doing the Iron Man thing all the time.
Go!
I guess that wasn't a good thing. Can you guys hear me over all this noise, by the way? I did turn up the audio, and now I'm worried it's like I'm too... Whoa! You wait your turn. Oot. Oh, well, I didn't have to. She died in an explosion.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kellian too. The singularity core overloaded.
So you guys can't hear me over all that noise?
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No. I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick.
Also, Dart, I don't know if you pre-ordered, but you get access to Isaac's suit from the OG game. I did not pre-order. I mean, how different from this is his original suit?
Okay, here.
I mean, it's more
Captain
intricate.
Benjamin Mathias. Location medical. Status deceased.
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
That was the sound of a sub going off. Also, thank you, Polygarp. Oh no, you left your camera behind. Actually, I never understood how these things work. Like, that clearly implies that they have a camera set up to film these, but we don't. Like, they're looking at us through the entire time, but I'm assuming they're seeing us, but they had a camera set there. We have to sit in that. I mean, it's really petty, but hey, that's what I'm for. I think I mentioned that in the Dead Space 2 or 3 video as well, that they oftentimes they play fast and loose how the camera shots would work like that. Like, they would have to have a camera out to do that, but they never have one. Calling it now, EA seeing the massive positive feedback of Dead Space Remake have decided to remount. Well, I'm guessing they were testing the waters to see if they would. However, I'm wondering what their sales hopes were for, because basically Dead Space 3 not selling like Call of Duty numbers is what killed off the franchise originally. Like, oh, you can't do Call of Duty numbers with a horror game? Guess we're not going to make any more of those. How many Dead Space have I said? I've seen 2 and 3, and I'll be sending this one next. Almost certainly. We go that way now. Are you part of the how dare they change Isaac's face? No. I was never, I mean, I didn't even notice, to be honest. It looks about the same to me. Does he have an iconic look people are crazed over? Don't you dare change my husbando. He must remain his same, I mean, he looks like a dude, is what Isaac's always kind of looked like to me. Jesus, fuck, when I blow up. Hey, they kept the same voice actor. Is that not enough? Looks mid-2000s Nolan North. I didn't really feel the Nolan North vibe from him. Unless you mean the actual Nolan North in all of his roles, but maybe, okay, maybe so, I don't know. This is the bathroom again. I can't die here, not yet, not me, eat me. Eat me, they ate my boy. Okay, I thought that eat me was gonna be like a different phrase. I was like, eat me. He already ate my son. Why would you have your kid on a mining ship, by the way? He was learning a craft. You know, son would come up from a long line of, space people. Like, do they still have, like, that kind of thing in the future? Why? Because mining is for miners. Well, there's a different spelling, but, you spell miner and minor, but they're two different words, so, that defeats that idea. The reason why these mutilated bodies don't turn into necromorphs? You missed the joke? No, I didn't. I just didn't think it was very good. I never miss a joke. I just refuse to laugh at it. Store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. Store and items can be stored purchase with the credits. Inventory for the inventory, sell, certain storage when the inventory is full. Place items on storage and retrieve or sell later. Okay, we need 10,000 to buy that suit, huh? Okay, my one thing I don't like so far about this game is the UI does not let me use mouse interact with the UI, and that is really freaking stupid. I have to use the D-pad, like the keyboard's D-pad. Let's see. Suit level 2. Increase your inventory capacity. Yeah, we're going with that one. I got just enough. You know, I don't think I'd want, like, metal welded to me while I'm still wearing the suit. Just to, like, I don't think that's a very good safety feature. If we're gonna pull this fucking metal on you, just stand still. Alright, so... we don't really need to worry about it. I got some stuff I can probably sell. Some of it is, like, meant for selling. Actually, maybe not. Well, I think the semiconductors are really only for selling, right? Or to use those for, like, the boards. How would Isaac see his health bar? I've mentioned that in every Dead Space video I've ever said. It makes no sense for his health bar to be on his back where he can't monitor it. Yeah, it's got the little money symbol. It's only for selling. I'll keep everything else. Obviously don't got enough for that. I think we're good. Sus? What was sus about capitalism? Man, they must not like the chips at all in this station. No one's bought any of these. Necromorph just vented. Oh, I guess now that I think about it, that sound effect is pretty well played at any moment during this playthrough, isn't it? You know what? They should come... no. That'd just be making John Carpenter's a thing. Which is like, I feel like the inspiration for Among Us. Level 2. So last time we put it into the plasma cutter. Should I do that again? I think I'll put this one here as well. And then I'll put one node into the suit. Hey, Chad, I had a thought today. Since Forspoken is a Square Enix game, and it's apparently ultra cringy-ass dialogue and characters, maybe it's a secret Life is Strange game and we just didn't realize it. Because it's about a girl who's really annoying and gets a superpower, and but the only difference is she gets pulled to another world. So I'm thinking they sprung a Life is Strange game on us and we didn't even realize it. That's just my running theory for the time being. Life is Strange share. I would not be surprised if it actually is in the same universe. Life is Strange isn't an isekai. It is a Life is Strange is a game where people have, you know, magical powers. So who knows where you could do with it. You could have someone who like goes to other dimensions. They already have time powers in it. Dimensional travel isn't far from that. They share bad well. Life is Strange is made by French people, whereas I'm pretty sure the Forspoken was made by an actual Japanese dev team. But hey, you know, maybe they were inspired by it at the very least. It's like, what if we make our own version of Life is Strange and just call it something else? Should we make it incredibly annoying and bad? Yes. Why is that a distinction? I don't know. It's because their French developer like really tries to make American characters and show off like this is what Americans are like. It's just funny. It's kind of cute in a way. And also it's just funny to point that out. Sorry to Infected if he's in chat. He's like the one French guy who watches my live streams. I was not meant to be offensive. French people are nice. Most of the time. FF15 devs, which explains why it's so shit. Well, that was also part... FF15, I think, is mainly the result of, Nomura. Don't care, French games suck anyways. Well, damn. Alright, well, at least I don't have to worry about your pride getting in the way. I mean, when we're talking about French developers, it is mainly Ubisoft. And they definitely have made my your pride of like, oh, he's insulted my Frenchness. And uh-oh. But yeah, when the biggest developer of French games is Ubisoft, you make an excellent point. Oh, I don't claim that Assassin's Creed stuff. Like, what now? You had to ask twice? Pride. I was making a joke like, oh, well, at least your pride isn't gonna like be rankled. National pride and all that kind of stuff. 404 not found. Okay, he's brain jack chat. He's like dying on us. Quick, send American hamburgers soon. Stat. Send him the triple decker. It's like an emergency situation. See, level 1. Okay, this is one of those things you come back for, huh?
Security clearance required.
Did you see the Ubisoft CEO straight up blame the devs and employees for their... Yeah, they got a record of shitty behavior, the CEOs of Ubisoft, though. I'm not surprised. Hey, Zeus. What's up, Hermes? Yeah, I can do that too, But how you doing, Green Hood? Glad you're well. I had to send him Royale with cheese. A Royale with cheese. Can't believe I had to change my joke so you get it on the third time. Well, you just let it seem like you were asking like you didn't hear what I said. It's not my fault. That happens all the time here on the live stream with people like misunderstanding me. We are now fully empowered. Use Kinesis, hold an F. Oh, alright, just one moment. So they said in the lead up to that Isaac would talk a lot more in the remake. I haven't heard him say, yeah, he talks, he's just not overpowering, which is actually a good thing. That way you get the like talking in there, but he's not like, really upstaging anyone, but like, I'm the main character, I'm the one who talks. So it still has the feel of the original without making him a mute. So it's actually a nice balance they struck. I'll hand him on that one. What? That was just up there? Yeah, you can have a main character be too talkative, see Forspoken. Well, I guess I just like move things with my mind now. Just what I do. Guess I just fight dead corpses on now. Here I am in another universe on a frickin' spaceship fighting zombies. We're gonna have so much fun with Forspoken. Well, I'm not gonna have fun with it, but we're gonna be really, you know, taking the piss out of it when I play it. I'm gonna hate every moment of it probably. And like, God, why am I playing this shit? And I'm like, oh yeah, for the content. Cannot wait for you to, you know, tear Forspoken a new one. You're playing with headphones, Isaac's heart rate goes up when you run on... Well, I have headphones on, but I don't have them tuned into the game's audio. I have them tuned in so I can hear the sound of my own voice. That is not due to anything narcissistic like, that is so I can just monitor how I sound. It helps me also like come up with what to say. It's weird, but almost all streamers do it. They like want to listen to their own voice when they're streaming. It helps you like separate your voice better in your own head from the noise of the game. And it just helps you like think about what to say next. Streamer tip from me to you, chat. Didn't you get blown up?
Gotta hold the line.
Hey, there's a hand. Oh, okay.
They all came back.
Yeah, but she that was not the girl on the ship, was it? That is just kind of... I thought that was like a glitch for a second. Like, no, there's just like a hand with a spike that went through her. I can have this, right? You're done with it? It's such a dumb looking machine gun. It's so awkward looking. New weapon has been added to the inventory. Use it in the weapon wheel. Morton, yeah, you'll tips hat. Right, hold. Okay, how do I move it to the weapon wheel? Okay. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that is unintrusive the way they did that. Military grade assault rifle, the high rate of fire. Primary fire, and you get proximity mines. Yeah, I just hate this gun. It's just so doiky looking. It's like, what if we took like the properties of a jackhammer and also made it a machine gun? Anyone in chat playing Forspoken? Probably not. Need to be embarrassed or ashamed. You don't need to be embarrassed for any game you ever want to play. That should never be the case. And if you even like Forspoken, that's perfectly fine. Never let someone else, especially like a YouTubing piece of shit like myself, convince yourself you shouldn't like a game. So I just gave myself cancer by insulting myself.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
I need to go that way, yeah, though. So cancer is caused by self-deprecation. I know, right? They don't teach you that in clown school. Why do you think all clowns are sad? They all got brain cancer. And amongst other cancers. All clowns have cancer. There's a new fact for you you just learned today. A clown is a carcin. Being a clown is carcinogenic, chat. It's like smoking. Hello. Why do you think their noses are red? Nasal tumors are so big. Yeah, it actually isn't a rubber nose. That's just straight up cancer on their face. They just like put some makeup on it. Their hair too. You know actually one of the symptoms of sometimes cancer is you grow a bunch of like neonatal, like very fine hair on your body. You know, the clown just like style it and put some dye into it. Put some interesting comments about the 110 rating scale being redundant in games now because a 7 is, yeah, I've said that for a while. Like usually if you get a game gets a 7, everyone considers it to be crap. It's basically like 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's like only really 4 numbers even matter. That's just how it ended up working out. I mean, I feel like that's the way it's kind of always been too. I don't remember too many cases where someone recommended a game that was below a 7, even in like the old magazines and stuff. That's why I don't really care much for numbers. They're really just there for like bragging rights. And to give you like an idea of what the consensus is among multiple developers. Ooh, someone spilled stew in there.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die.
I believe that's new to the game, right?
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Ominous. Hey, why is your like your camera like going to static while when you disengage the toggle? So I watched the second episode of The Last of Us with my dad, and the question at the end, so the zombie virus spreads from tentacles going down people's throats. I'm sorry, what? That seems different and new. I don't remember that being in the game. We have run out of body bags.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Level
2 security clearance
Better be something good in there. Sadly not. It's, you know, spores, I mean, that's what it's always when tentacles, I don't like the idea of them adding like tentacles to life stream. If that's what they're doing in it. They're incorporating things they've discovered about the way fungi communicates, grows, takes over population. Yeah, but fungus usually doesn't, you know, make tentacles though. Just so we're aware of that. Alright, so came in through that way. Game wants me to go that way. I'll go this way. They didn't want to use spores, which required the actors to wear gas masks for 3/4 of the show. They changed. Yeah, actors are really big on making sure their face is visible. That's why no one can keep their goddamn helmets on in any type of entertainment. It's like, I want people to see my face, that way they'll remember me. I just missed my Wazor though. Okay, now I need to like recharge it. You know, it's kind of got a good beat going to it. Why do you think Master Chief took his helmet off every 5 seconds in the Halo show? I did not watch the Halo show. But yeah, that would be the same reason. Like, the actor wants his face. He doesn't want to just be like a maskless guy. That's actually something a lot of actors, they do not, they don't want to play roles that their face is not going to be visible. Some of them just don't want to do it because then, you know, they think it's like it's not advancing their career. Right. Impaling and throwing. Grab loose objects with kinesis. Throw sharp objects at enemies and impale them.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Uh-oh. Ah, my impaling stick. I need this for impaling. I like that good old warg he yelled as he came at me, though. That's a good war. Oh, shit. Look, I'm trying to grab your fucking hand and it ain't working. Let's go back to shoot you. Wrong gun. Was telling my brother about this game. Is he interested in playing it? Still, chat, notice the total lack of fear. It doesn't get to me. I'm inhuman. Why can't people make a scary game that can scare even me? I want to be scared. Can't fit in with the rest of the people without the old, like, feeling terror. And my dad was like, those clickers are fucking terrifying. Took a full clip to the face and didn't, well, they have, like, fungus armor. Like, I legitimately want to be scared by games, but I can't, so I'm missing out. Feels bad, yo. Why am I so brave? There's one way I could put it. I want to be egotistical. Is there anything still alive in here for me to kill? There has to be, right? Okay, you can't reuse a sticker pull. I guess I gotta go down the elevator. Why is that? Why do I want to be scared? Because that's an initial part of, like, enjoying the game, I feel. Like, I haven't been scared by a video game since, like, Silent Hill 1. It's like the last time when I, like, borrowed it from a friend. Give me this. Oh shit, I knocked my thing away. I didn't know I could do that. Whatever that item was, flying. Okay, that is a very good door system. I'm gonna give him a clap on the back. Back to the Ubisoft and French pride topic. How am I supposed to feel anything on the matter when you see Ubisoft crawling back to Steam to grind our money for games they refuse to sell there for years? Well, I think they were getting a deal from Epic, weren't they? Like, Epic was paying them to release, like, their games on them. You said the Jack jump scare in Resident Evil 7. I mean, it was, but that jump scare isn't the same thing as, like, feeling like dread. Jump scare is just like a biological reaction to something loud in your face all of a sudden. Like, it's there and then it's over and it's gone and you move on. Like, feeling a sense of dread, I have not felt that from a very long time. Issue sample needed. Chad, you want some original Dead Space lore? Originally, Dead Space was going to be a System Shock game. Let me go back home. For me, the first Amnesia and Soma were good in that respect. I never played Amnesia when it first came out because I just saw YouTubers playing and I was like, yeah, whatever. Don't want to get into that. So maybe it would have worked on me if I played it then, but I didn't get into it. Yeah, I'm never gonna upgrade the pulse rifle even once, just so any pulse rifle fans out there, I'm not gonna be spending too much love on it. Actually, I can't upgrade anything, I got no nodes. Maybe I should go the direction the game wants me to, because it'll probably end up telling me to come this way anyways. Only run with a plasma cut. I mean, it's like the better weapon. There are some good weapons in the game. They're pretty good. Like I think there's like a shotgun-like weapon that's pretty solid.
Cole? It's me.
Woman. You here? Dr. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. The Emperor knows. How many unitologists who leaves as an enemy of humanity? Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. Church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to. Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got. But never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. That hello, it's me was Adele? Do you have a gaming chair or do you sit in a normal office chair?
Emotional damage!
Definitely. I have a pretty good gaming chair. It's one of those secret lab ones. I like it a lot. It's got like a dial in on the back. You can dial in the amount of like lumbar support you want. So it's pretty nice. And instead of using that pleather shit that starts to like degrade after like a year, it's like nice fabric.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Damn
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Oh, we got a side mission. Retrieve the cat. Find a shock pad. Okay, side missions. Investigate emergency room. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Okay, we can't do it just yet. How do you like the game so far? Bill, it's like a pretty solid, good way to remake an old game. Strikes a good balance between updating some of the old gameplay and like taking advantage of improving it in a few areas without drastically changing it too much. So I feel like if you like the original Dead Space, you'll have no problem liking this one. And if you just want to like dab on Callisto Protocol again, it's pretty good for that. And we can all agree that dabbing on Callisto Protocol is, it just feels good.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, that defied death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Not only a sequel, they are. I'm assuming the DLC will still happen. Whether it gets a sequel or not, who knows. Dejarta cool. Treat yourself to 4 flavors. Saffron flavor. Holy shit, I bet that's expensive. You know how expensive saffron is? And these people are putting it in drinks? Is saffron cola like an actual thing? I've never thought of that. I mean, it just seems like it'd just be ridiculously expensive to have like saffron cola. So the only thing I can do is check out this way. Future is now, old man. We can make artificial saffron. Like, I've always heard that saffron doesn't even taste that, you know, change the taste of something that much as the spice goes. It's just so expensive that, like, yo, if you want to make gourmet, you need to put expensive ingredients. Dead Space says, I hope they remember you to Callisto Pro. Hope they remember you. Kiss it, like, leaves it like a heart. No, Dead Space is like leaving, like, the little heart emoji on, like, a foggy window while the bus drives off to, like, you know, the sad-looking Callisto Protocol. Biological Prosthetics Center. Okay, what's the prosthetic? His arm or his fucking face, which is creepy. Wait, he looks like he's got that whole liquid snake situation going on in his arm. It's like, I don't want to like point out something weird, but it looks like they stuck a white dude's arm onto a black guy. I mean, you take what you can get, arm is an arm, but man, that's gonna be like an interesting conversation, you know, piece. Come on, fight back. You can win. No? It's just a tentacle doggy. Sure. Looks like a legitimate nail and not something it grew out of itself either.
Level 3 security clearance required.
This dude just got his ass handed to him by a baby. Laugh at this man. Well, is that really... I don't think that's a baby, is it? Yeah, that's a baby. That's a baby. You know it's evil science work when you see the people in tubes. It can never be a good thing. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was able to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over cornea. So, clerical error. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? Not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me, and before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Zoe. Did that really come from Hippocrates? By the way, are you playing this with headphones? No, I have headphones on, but I'm listening to my own voice. My audio is for the game is coming through my speakers, but they're a good pair of speakers. Got a subwoofer and everything. Okay, so this is how they're explaining the babies, where they come from. The baby enemies are like bat grown. Like those things are just living babies at this point. Should we not be saving these? Like they're kicking and everything. I don't think this was a detail in the original game, was it? Like, welcome to the baby room, where we like grow them. Or are they? Or wait, are they implying that they grow entire like humans so they can like take the limbs from them? Man, That's gonna be one hell of a political argument. They grow. It's like an Alex Jones rant. They're growing the fucking babies in tanks so they can take their organs. They're evil, demonic. Did I go over there? Okay, that's that thing we got blow open. Alright, then we'll make it on the elevator. Probably one of the only ways I'd support cloning on humans. Well, you don't need to clone the entire human, you can actually just grow organs directly. And that's what we're trying to figure out now, and I do think that'd be great. Hey, people, you know, one, you can have, like, organs made from your own cells, so you don't have to take, like, real immunosuppressants for the rest of your life if you need a new one. That'd be great. Save a lot of lives. Look, baby, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, baby. Or no, I'll stomp you. Never mind. Ow. Oh. I'm not used to these things getting so close. Usually they keep a distance. Alright, do they have enemy babies in this game, chat? I think you would rest assured in Dead Space 2 they still have enemy babies there. Question answered. Today I learned that you have better have cash on you if you want your car towed after an accident. Honestly, well, they're going to leave you in the cold. The towing business is fucked. Don't they have, like... I mean, they should at this point be adopting, like, you can have cell phones, like, charge cards and stuff these days. Or they can have, like, they charge you once you get to the station or something. A lot of different ways. They just aren't, you know, being smart about it. Limb stimulation. I like a good old-fashioned limb stimulation. If there was ever anything that made me not want to have kids ever more than I already don't want, it's the baby monsters, really. Well, that's usually the developers themselves channeling their, you know, their history of raising children into like, I'm gonna make this a fucking horrible, wretched little thing that screams at you all the time. And so they did. Oof, he has been cooked well. Shock pad.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Work with a guy that has 7 kids. How does he afford that? I'm assuming the government helps out. Like, most people can barely afford 1 kid these days. 7? I'm also assuming he's a religious type. Usually there's a certain group of religious people who are really into having a bunch of kids. Alright, we need to go over here now. What the hell? What? With all the surprise I'm seeing in chat. Oh, phew, that was close. Just squeaked by. Also, hey, Galahad, thank you for the sub. Was able to finish my final meeting of the day earlier than I thought, so now I'm free to finally chill and relax. Chill and dart. It feels weird we say I'm ready to chill and dart. I'm used to associating chill and everything else with other things. You know what? I'll accept chill and dart. You picked a good one. We got good stream material tonight. But glad you can relax too. Oh wow, my throat is like wanting to like come out of me. You meant dart and chill? It's basically the same term. Switching the words around doesn't change the meaning. We need to get something to drink soon. My voice is doing something weird. We were raised Roman Catholic, and there was a family in my class who had 7 girls and 1 boy. Wow. That's one hell of a bunch of dice rolls. Like, right, blow up thing, right? Did I ever find the hydrazine tank? Financially, it's obviously more lucrative to have 1 kid. Well, what if you have like a bunch of kids? They all do really well. You got those CEO babies. But on the flip side, there won't be any siblings around to teach the youngest how to shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, they're more spoiled, huh? The graphics look awesome on the remake. Yeah, they did. This game isn't... You can't play this game on PS4, can you? It's only like next gen only, isn't it? I think it's what I remember them saying about it. I mean, this still doesn't really strike me as that next gen, but it is a nice looking game. No, but also I'm on like 4080, so it bumps everything up to ultra. I don't think this game has ray tracing though, does it? Not that I could use it while streaming. Alright, where are we going next, Chief? Over there. Might need to store some stuff. Thematic submitted. I am not available for purchase. Let's see. I only got 5,000 on me. I'll save it. 5 slots. I think we're good for now. As long as I just keep pumping plasma shots into stuff. I like the game, but I do wonder why a PS4 couldn't run it when God of War and... well, one, God of War was a game made for Sony stuff. This game is made to be multi-platform. That alone means it's not running. It's, like, God of War is, like, made to work specifically on that hardware. So they can, like, really maximize what they can do with it. When you have a multi-platform game, that's not the case. It's because the need of an SSD, not really because of the graphics. Also, there's that reason. Run with a regular HDD, you get severe performance issues. I've been completing Arkham Knight, and the game still looks absolutely phenomenal. Oh yeah, I mean, that game really looked ahead of its time when it came out. I'm sure it's aging quite well. You heard humping? Well, I can't... Wait, you heard someone say humping, or you heard the act? Because that can't happen what goes on in the apartment next door to you. What you're saying is God of War looks better. The lighting in this game is definitely better. But it's really not really the argument that I would make, because they're going for different moods. Whereas this game is like meant to be like dark, claustrophobic, and dreary, and create paranoia. And that's the total opposite of God of War, where you need to see where the hell you're going. And what you're looking at. I will say that there's more of, presentation in God of War for like, cinematic camera angles and characters, facial tech animation, all that stuff. Where they put more time into that. But keep in mind, I played the PS5 version of God of War. Maybe the PS4 version isn't quite as good. Higher quality assets require higher performance storage in order to load everything fast. Well, it's also like if you want loading, like if you want those like, hey, how about we have the character crawl through a narrow crevice to hide the loading gate? Oh, I remember that, dude. Come on, buddy. Aw, one more hit and he would have done it. And it's super weird. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, also made by Rocksteady, looks worse than Arkham Knight. It probably doesn't. It just probably the art style isn't as like good to your eyes. One, keep in mind that game seems like it's set primarily at daytime, whereas Arkham Knight gets the benefit of like city at night, which cities at night always look more interesting than a city in daytime. We can all agree on that, right? Especially if it's like after a rain and everything's like slick and reflecting off stuff. There's a different mood you get out of that. My prideless French ass is gonna go to bed. See, well, hopefully you dream of like the, you know, the proud French history. But see you later, Infected. Thanks for being here. Ah, it hurt. Bright light. Kill the Justice League looks like it has a live service. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not surprised at all. It's a Warner Brothers game. Sorry if I'm playing this game slowly for anyone's liking. I'm just like taking my time and looking at stuff. I like looking at video game details. That reminds me, I haven't made a joke involving the French in a long time. Well, I mean, maybe that just means you've grown as a person. You no longer need to. Look, only... No, that wouldn't be fair. I was about to say only Americans get to make jokes at French people because they always make jokes about us. But that's probably not the true. I mean, the Brits have a good argument in there as well. I think someone should have changed and grew as a person. I smell syrup. Do you smell Canadians? I don't know. When you say syrup, I think, what, do you smell maple? Not sure what you mean by that, actually. I smell character growth. It must be Canadian. I'm sorry. Alright, looks like the battery puzzle's still in here, huh? Low tier god reference. Oh. What do we got here? Doors or elevators? We can only turn on one, huh? Be up there though. Let's do the elevators. Shit. Apparently David Hayter has joined Quentin Flynn, Raiden, and teasing Metal Gear announcements. Yeah, I've been saying it for a while. I think we'll get Metal Gear announcements this year. And obviously, I think if Quentin Flynn is involved, it might very well mean, you'll... Rising 2. I mean, they'd be dumb not to make announce Rising 2 after that game popped off so hard last year. That game has like had a massive revival. Is it the right of every human being on the planet to mock the French to their heart's content? But why? For the most part these days, they just might, well... I don't know, I don't feel like there's as much as good as reason. Also, I don't really feel like you really make good jokes. Well, we really have good, like... Shut up! I'm explaining things! Yeah, thank you. Damn it, you can't even, like, explain humor to things without Necromorph attacking you. I don't know, I've always felt like the, you know, make fun of person because of nationality is always like a really weak brand of humor. I mean, I've engaged in it, but it's different. It's never gonna be my best stuff. It always just feels kind of lazy, like, oh yes, stupid Americans. Or like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Just whatever it is. If that's all you got, I feel like you lessen yourself. Yeah, I can't get across this. but now I can. I hope you're having a great day. I am, actually. But even better now that you're here, Blurpy Jason. Welcome. This is a place of healing. Also, a bullshittery. But mainly healing. Don't make anyone specific, just the general country culture feels kind of mean to joke about anyone specific. I really would only do it if I was friends with the person and know that they're okay with it. Some people can like take that really offensive, like, what? Whatever do to you? And they actually really hurt people too. So I'm always careful with that. Infidels. Metal Gear Rising, the memeing starring Raiden and a cyborg Solid. I mentioned a few nights ago what I think would be an excellent idea for another Metal Gear game. And that is a game focused on Solidus, since he's like the only one really that hasn't really been, you know, developed too much beyond the game he was in. So there's like room to maneuver there as well. So you could like have a game and go back and explore his time in Liberia and maybe show how he became the guy he is. Probably won't happen, but hey, I think it's a, you know, solid idea. Solidus actor? Well, you would, one, like I said, it'd be a prequel, because Solidus is dead in the fiction too. So it'd be like when he was younger, so you could have a different voice actor. Well, I say younger, but he still would have been appeared probably like middle age because of his accelerated aging. But when he was in like Liberia in like either the late 80s or early 90s fighting their civil war, that's where you met, you know, Jack. That's when you can do the game. Solidus having child soldier. Yeah, you'd play as Solidus and explore his time there and how he like came to like became the man he is in Metal Gear Solid 2. Just like they did with Big Boss before. Alright, the diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. Getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in the environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis? Almost said hypothesis. So in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods. The sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. The systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry that might happen. There's serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. Suppose the odds are low enough, I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners, engineers impaired around heavy machinery. God, my voice like threw out. Hold on, drink. Reading's hard, chat. Especially after I finished reading, you know, recording a bunch of lines earlier. That's me regaining my voice, by the way. What's an offended Frenchman going to do? Surrender? See, that's the thing. That's what everyone goes for, the French jokes. And it's as a history nerd myself, I can already tell you, like, but like immediately my mind goes to like, but that's not really true. It's like based off one data point. They actually have a pretty good military record, believe it or not. But hey, you surrender once in World War II because, you know, you got taken by surprise. You live with that for a long time, apparently. And also, technically, yeah, they technically didn't surrender. They just surrendered the country. They still fought on with all their colonies and everything else, and all, you know, even inside the country. See, that's how I ruin humor. I bring history into it. Anywhere else to check before I go through there? Oh, looks like we're going this way. South of France remained unconquerable, and the French government went. Yeah, and also the thing is, it's also a bit disrespectful because a lot of the French soldiers died just so the British could escape, you know, back to their island. I know, just salty because I have an ex who cheated on me with a French dude. That isn't the fault of the nation, though. Like, damn it. I mean, a lot of girls are romantic, you know, are very, you know, have romantic thoughts about that, like being swept off their feet by that smooth-talking European. But she's just living her best life. Like, I take the opportunity. I feel there should, you know what? We Americans, we can take it. We can accept everyone disliking us, but still needing us. So you know what? Make all the anti-American jokes you like. We're you're the villains you need, and also the heroes you need. That's the way I look at it. Like, we're strong, forged from pure New Hampshire granite. History of the Gauls is fascinating, especially how they were viewed by the Greek. Well, pretty much anyone who wasn't, like, you know, Roman at the time, like all these filthy barbarians with their savage tongues.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Love your Everything Wrong series. Just watch Everything Wrong with God of War Ragnarok after I platinumed the game. Lol, did you like the video? Apparently I did make a mistake or two, but only like very minor ones. Apparently, because I never found Fenrir's grave at the beginning, I assumed a boy took him deeper into the woods. It was like, yeah, did he like drag that wolf's corpse through this small crack? But apparently there's like a grave you can find before that. I didn't notice it. I was like, oh well, this is a minor one. But glad you're checking me out here on Twitch. I'm glad you like my videos too. We Canadians have the no-name bastard Frenches in Quebec. Wow. Yeah, I sense some real animosity in that one. You don't use the word bastard unless you mean it. Bastard isn't one of those fun insults like a fucking bastard.
Entering vacuum.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
Entering zero gravity.
Anything floating up? Yeah, there's something floating. I thought so. Did I get it? Like I missed it. There it is. Food. Trails in Canada, and then I followed that with the word crisps. Why is Dartigan and Sasha Grey both playing Dead Space? Well, you see, we're actually roommates. Didn't want to let anyone, I mean, what kind of question is that? Why are these two people playing a game that just came out today? As if there's some kind of correlation. I'm sure if you look at the Dead Space tag on Twitch, you'll find a lot of people playing it today. Use boots and suit thrusters to navigate in zero gravity. Take off and land. Yeah, we're dating. We didn't want to let anyone, in on the, know that. Sasha Grey's and Cyberpunk deals, I heard. I wonder if I think she's like doing a radio DJ, right? Can I not smack you? Okay, I gotta shoot you on then. Oh, I guess it was like the cryo room? Or this is where they, damn. The GIMP room, maybe. I was 11, I can't remember if I had my PS3 back then. I think I did, but I had never heard of Dead Space.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh. Those gimps are people suffering from insanity caused by the marker? Oh. See, I was thinking that maybe it's like as their cryo room or something, but no, it's just like, yeah, we decided. Oh, it was the I think it's sleep deprivation chamber or something, right? Or zero. Yeah, they mentioned in one of the the texts I read earlier. Usually when I think of like that kind of deprivation stuff, it's like in a tank of water. Not like here's an uncomfortable gimp suit.
Saturation.
Exactly. It's the perfect bioweapon. Let's see. Interesting playing a remake of a game I've never experienced before. Technically, I've never actually played through Dead Space 1 as well. I've only played through Dead Space 2 and 3. I played like the beginning of Dead Space 1. That was always as far as I ever got, because I borrowed it from a friend briefly. Don't deplete yourself. What is my favorite game of all time? It's usually either going to be Deus Ex, Final Fantasy IX, Half-Life 2, or Resident Evil 4. Depends on which day you ask me. It could be either one of those.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
How well does the remake play? Frame rate solid? Technically, it's been rock solid for me. And in playing, I mean, it really just plays like the original, as far as I can tell. There's no new additions to gameplay-wise, but it's just all, now prettier and, a bit smarter in some of the level design. Here and there. I feel like the stomp is, like, not quite as strong as it needs to be when it just splatters, like, dead people all over the place. I feel like you used to, like, really raise that leg up high for that stomp. And I'm a stickler for the stomp being proper. You welcome or dread an FF9 remake? I don't know. It depends on what kind of remake it was. I would never anticipate them doing the same thing with FF9 as they're doing with FF7, where they spend like many years working on mini games. If they did remake 9, I'd expect it to be a much lower key remake where they just like, what if we just like took the original 9 and like made HD backgrounds for it again? Or like remade all the models too.
Zero gravity.
Performance has been really good for me as well. I got some minor stutters, but I think it's because my CPU doesn't quite meet the... Oh shit. Meet the requirements, yeah. I mean, seems like it plays pretty well on most hardware as well. It's not like Forspoken where they're requiring you to have like 3090s. Oh, I go back? Oh. No, go that way. Well, they add the FF7 remake combat to an FF9. Let's think, like I said, I think if they ever did an FF9 remake, which some people have rumored they're doing, I think they would actually keep it turn-based. They'd just be changing, they'd probably even keep it isometric with 2D backgrounds. They'd just be like changing, like making fresh new 3D models for it, and maybe like redrawing the old backgrounds since they lost those of all their older games. I'd be fine with that. Maybe add voice acting to it as well. That's something you'd probably look into.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
The magazine for that gun looks like an old German grenade. Ew. Would have retroactively ruined Zidane for me too, and you do not mess with my space boner motherfucker. Oh, that was something I said once, didn't I? I don't know what it was with me and a fascination of a space boner at the time, but maybe I need to bring that joke back. Oh my god, it's Dartigan. Oh, the famous Dartigan himself? Where? So good with creating names for himself. Okay, you're already dead? Damn, you weak. I don't want to get these security levels. Is this Callisto again? Yes. I mean, it looks... I can see why I'd be confused about me using guns instead of, janky melee combat. The much beloved Dartigan. Alright, let's have a naming contest, chat. Who can come up with the best mutation of my name? You guys started this, now you get to, like, compete in it. Callisto uses guns, yeah, but only like it mainly focuses on melee and use guns to stun people.
You okay? I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Dartigan, well, I think we have a winner.
Exiting zero gravity.
Darth Holomew. Right, who can make the best Pokemon name out of me? Daddy the Dick Slinger? Wow, really trying to like appeal to my sense of ego, huh? Darticles. Okay, Darcion. We're getting some good ones now. Dartortle. Dartortle actually kind of sounds like it actually is a Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Darganite. Someone's gonna have to make fan art of these. They're too good. You're passing up gold, fan artist. Oh, not good. Not good. They did the thing where they came up behind me again. Dart Eevee. Okay, that one's a little lame. Eevee's gotta have a more name just like Eevee in there. Like Dartavig or I don't know. Squirdartle. What have I done? I've driven you all into like the heights of madness. Dart Testicles. Okay, you sir, you didn't win anything, but I like the way you're thinking of my testicles. Much appreciated. Megatron. Okay, that's a well-known stream meme. Can't just throw that one out. I mean, Dartigan already sounds like a Pokemon, does it? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Pokemon, I haven't really paid too much attention to Pokemon over the years. Okay, here, what would... No, let's not... No, I don't want to go down that road. I think I can go do the side quest after I, like, blow this thing open, right? Sounds like Dartigan. Clear. Dartigan. Okay, you're using the actual French spelling of D'Artagnan, no. That ain't the same thing. That's an official name. Do you think you'd make Dartigan an emote? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I got plenty of emote spaces now, especially after Twitch got rid of 2 of my emotes. I just have not had any luck finding an emote artist that I like. I've mentioned my troubles with this before. All the emote artists use almost the exact same, like, chibi art style that I don't like the look of. That's why I really like my old artists, because they had such a unique look to their emotes. So I'm thinking I'd like to find a good pixel artist for it, but even them, I can't really find anyone good. Okay, let's see. I can sell something here. I really need to use stasis more because I'm really picking up stasis packs. I've got a few too many of them. Wait, is this the old costume? Legacy rig, a classic sec rig designed to handle years of fan. Okay, apparently I could put it on if I wanted. I don't remember pre-ordering the game though. Did you look into the AV1 solution? I've already, by the time you sent me that, I'd already like formatted all the videos anyways. So I didn't really serve any point at that point. But I appreciated it. I basically just left it running overnight and got all of them in one go. Okay, so, alright, I want to make sure I don't miss the side quest. I think it's like, so let me check that out. Scientific, investigate the emergency room. Track objective. Goes the same way. Just me, or is Dead Space really kind of easy?
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias's body. Get his rig.
How different is the game? It's not really that different at all. It's a very smart remake in that they only updated changed a few things about it. Like, our main character talks now, but he doesn't talk a whole lot. They've added like side quests to it, and they just smartened up a little few. They really just ironed out some of the like the rough edges of the original game, I feel, and then like made it prettier. Weapon upgrade, plasma cutter upgrade, huh? Bring upgrade parts to the bench through weapon.
Security clearance required.
You can't even catch a ball.
But I'm here looking for my girlfriend. What do you want from me? Wasn't there there was not a bench back here, but a store was there. Okay, we need a bench. Where? Speaking of Russian-made things, I saw a negative review of Blacktail, a Russian-developed game, and the majority of the review was just shitting on Russian and Free Ukraine. Small part that was actually about the game was positive. I bet you'll probably see a lot of reviews similar to that when the old Atomic Heart comes out as well.
Security clearance required.
I'm imagining. The Steam reviews for that will be a full-scale war between those two groups. Understandably so, though. Also, when Stalker 2 comes out, we'll probably get the same reaction. Do the chapter names still spell Nicola's? I don't know. I'm gonna guess they haven't changed that. There's no reason to worry about spoilers at this point.
Security clearance required.
Harrison is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of walking, regardless of circumstances, and not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Soriolio hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions. Bonk. What have we been bonked for? Nurse Evans and Harris, but thank you for the bits. Doesn't deny his action, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. There is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, even to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and he's talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available service, claiming he dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I'll make it whole again. I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. People aren't their government. True, like the reason I can't use my emote artist anymore, like I mentioned, is because she's Russian, but she's against the war. And mentioned that as last time I talked to her. But, you know, can't just do business there. That was the old stuff. Going to play the Harry Potter game? Yes. That's going to be one of the bigger games of the year, so got to cover that one. My wife.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Okay, now what? Follow Nicole's found a recording. So, well, either recording is broken or something else is going on here. I don't think we know where she went yet. Nice, the controversy around the game is retarded. Well, it's mainly a Twitter controversy, so of course it's retarded. Oh, okay, to remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit board. What can I power up? Shower or the lights? Oh, this is where my girlfriend went, right? The boo box. Oh well, I didn't expect a Hook reference. The boo box.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Going to bed. Polycarp, have a good night.
So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here.
How's the remote so far? Pretty good.
Pulled something out of machinery.
I got no real complaints.
Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Curatorial Elmer responds to fans as creative process regarding Dragon Ball. I didn't plan anything beyond one arc at a time. Yeah, I've known that for a while. It's pretty obvious. And so that's, yeah, well, maybe back in the original Dragon Ball, but once it got like to the adult times, yeah, clearly. Pick up. Okay. So what we need this battery for, huh? I mean, the part of the quote that sticks was Vegeta coming back post-Boo explosion was an editor demand. He didn't want to do it. Well, yeah, but that's what happens in manga. Characters who are popular get to live. Always will, always have been. Okay, so we gotta put the battery there. Oftentimes, manga gets written by the seat of the pants of the author as well. And they like change things as things go, as characters become popular or unpopular. There's always like things like that. Yeah. Oh. How dare he? Good. Okay, we're good now. That Stomp felt visceral, but I feel like it's not quite as visceral as the original game Stomp, but it'll do. That's the way I came, right? Yeah, I came that way. Telling you, it's the squish and the sound. Also, like I think also what helped the original game Stomp was that the physics were wonkier, so like bodies would do like weird things when you stomped on them. And not so much in this game. I love a car engine side's battery. No, that's so awkward. Stomp isn't bad satisfying though. A lot of cop syrup blood. Oh shit. Man, he's got a stronger backhand than he has a Stomp now. Feels pretty satisfying to me. Yeah, but like I said, if you... I would need to like replay the original to like determine, you know, officially. Still feel like there was just like more to the animation. It's more like very angry. Maybe like his grunt when he did it too was just like... Rrr! It felt like he put a lot of hate into that Stomp. Man got a pimp backhand. Well, it's definitely sending stuff flying. Fair, you can chain it into multiple stomps. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you can't really chain this one as much, or at least it doesn't feel as quite as much. And I guess you still chain it. Dart hate. That's not really dart hate. I'm like enjoying the game. 100 bits traded. Bite the curb with bitch. Better have my money. You can officially trade those in. Wasn't aware. I'm really not looking forward to have to come back to like all these doors and like remember where they're at though. Didn't know what you meant when sending the Stomp and closer compared to DS1. But now I see the reason. Yeah, this game, I remember there's just like everyone like took note of how like brutal the Stomp was when they played Dead Space 1. And it became like a signature of the series. And they had to add it in for Callisto Protocol, but they just did not do it right. Did not have the same use. It wasn't as useful. It didn't have as much impact as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, something I need to do, use a battery. On normal, those guys seem too easy. Well, the tail guys? Well, that'll be the case with every enemy type though, right? come out so I can stick them? Find the captain's body. But what about down there? Also, didn't I have, like, my girlfriend's mission selected? Oh, I can't. Several tram stations are still locked down. I don't believe I have a way to engineer. Okay, we can't do that right now. I have to disrespect the dead chat because they contain items. Don't blame me. Or judge me. It made me drop the stick. Nudes. My good love getting me a good nude.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery.
Loot Goblin games that made me pro grave robbery.
I just got the
You're
latest
so
report
right.
from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data.
Surprised they didn't try to blame it on video games. Everyone on the ship's going crazy. They've all been playing Grand Theft Auto and Doom.
Any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
You know, there is a game that sort of goes with that idea that video games cause violence and wrote its entire script around it, though it's more tongue-in-cheek. I've never actually streamed it, and I really need to at some point. It's a very bizarre video game.
Security
What's the metal? No, it's Harvester.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls.
It's an older 90s point-and-click adventure game, but by the end of the game you find out it's like, oh, video games. They were basically like making fun of the idea that video games cause violence. Not Harvest Moon, Harvest. Yes, Harvest Moon, the very violent video game. Lady? He's got some insane arm strength to do that. That was right through that guy's sternum. Are you alright? I can fix her. You mismean Harvestala? No, it's a game called Harvest.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Look it up on Steam if you don't believe me, it's real. It's a very bizarre video game, though. I mean, it's one of the more bizarre games you can ever play. I mean, you can literally... Just gonna throw this in out there. You can literally flirt with your mom in the video by typing in certain words when you talk to her. That's not like a good thing, but it's something they added into that video game. Technically, though, she isn't really your mom, though, but you think she is at the time. Now that I've made things, you know, nice and weird by talking about that weird-ass game. What are your thoughts on puppies? Should we enjoy their company, or, you know what, finally come to the realization this dog thing ain't working? Now play the entirety of Last Hitman trilogy in one. Yeah, I heard about they were combining, which is good because it was kind of confusing to figure out how you're supposed to play it. I always feel like it was really just one game split up into 3. No rights for puppies. So what caused that to happen? Notice how that fire didn't go out even when all the place was in vacuum. I mean, the original idea for Hitman 2 and 3 to be seasons, and yeah, but it's better now. It's all together, right? Better together. Dead is better. Oh, I need a fucking... Oh, God. Where are we going to find one of those? Oh, right there. Is that French? Well, he passed away a few months ago. Okay, well, that's sad. Not sure who passed away. I'm assuming Pet. He would have been siphoned out the window, more than likely. But we also have, like, magnet boots, right? Your dog, I'm sorry. Hope they had a good one. Finally going back to the gym steady. Congrats, man. You're on the road to a better you. I commend all my workout bros and ladies. Oh my God. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Mathias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effects on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration to the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigation team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. He was murdered. Exactly, I found the clues. I was waiting for someone to play that. What that sound effect is there for, logically. Alright, let me stretch real quick. Been sitting still for too long. Arms are stiff, you know. Thought he had a head wound. Oh. That ain't good. Give me, he just wants a kiss. You know, now that we just saw that cutscene, hold on a second. We got other thing. Oh shit. Reviving other things in there. Ow. You know, now that we, like, know... You know, shouldn't we see more of those, like, spine health monitors in all the necromorphs here, since, like, everyone wears them? Or they just all fall off once they become a necromorph? He had a hole in his eye. There, I didn't notice the hole in his eye, actually. Alright, Captain's rig. Wasn't it like a key card you took before? Was it actually his rig? Or that was a new feature? He had a... But, going to sleep... Hey, good night, man. Have a good one. How's my inventory looking? I feel like I'm running low on... Yeah. I'm at the resort to the gun soon, actually. I'm almost out of... Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Yeah... We got 22... Wait, actually... We got 22 rounds of it left. I got plenty of plasma. I might have to use it. Use one of these two. It's alright, we'll make do with it. It still shoots and tears things up.
Isaac, what's your status?
What emotes did I lose? Rendered and press F.
Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh, now we're getting that clearance stuff up. Fuck. Get ready to start backtracking. Gotta admit that was a really good animation where he like turns on top of you. A+. Okay, now I'll go this way, right? Why did you lose those emotes? Sorry, but now I'm curious. The press F because it was apparently too sexy. And, oh, no, render because that one was too sexy. And press F because you're not allowed single letter emotes on Twitch. Because you might get, because if you have enough letters in emote form, you can use them to spell out bad words. And Twitch don't like that. But apparently my render emote was just considered too sexy for your fragile learning minds.
Clearance confirmed.
Even though it had been up for years, like, nope, now's the time to strike.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Even Beat to TV took away the letters? Oh, we're back here. Use that emote ever? Yeah, it's one of my more popular emotes, you know, the render emote. But apparently like a headless, armless, low polygon, textureless torso is just too attractive for some people. They couldn't keep it in their pants. I don't know. Or at least like the Twitch admins thought so. But I have those 2 emote slots to fill out, plus some other emote slots I, already earned. So I think I have like 6 emote slots I need to fill up once I find someone who can make emotes that I like the look of. I have not found a an upgrade station for a while, have I? What's your favorite kind of tea? Green tea. Without a doubt. This way. Back to medical. You tried gunpowder green tea before? No, I've never heard of it actually. Okay, we can sell this one part we don't need. I could buy plasma energy, but I think I'll wait and just find it. Got to get on loose leaf green tea, change my life. Well, I want to drink matcha green tea as well, since that's like the really good green tea. I just, you know, I'm afraid I'm not gonna like it because I can heard it's an acquired taste. But eventually, I actually have a box of it. I just haven't made any of it yet. As for what brand, it's, you know, just basic bitch Keurig green tea when I drink. So don't be too impressed. Coming at me, I got a thing to throw. Not too much of a tea drinker, but I like chai tea from time to time. I don't think I've ever actually had chai. Sorry, Darn, we already thought you were a basic bitch. Good, as long as no one was ever impressed. Wouldn't want to give people a, you know, a bright impression of myself. You play games with one, you play games on PlayStation with one hand. I salute you and your disability, sir. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. You're disabled and not just like you're constantly jerking it to every game you play. Alright. I'm here and I'm going to the hangar cargo tram, I assume.
Flight deck tram controls.
You got to try jasmine tea. Stuff is amazing. There's a lot of teas I need to try.
Now arriving at flight deck.
I'm a woman, by the way. Congrats on. Well, so wait, are you saying you are disabled, or you're just flicking the beat? Okay, I'm being rude. I'm sorry. You know what? Play, you know, whatever it is. I salute you for it. You know, keep it up. But hello and welcome. Well, yeah, I welcome you to chat tonight, didn't I? You'll find there are many ladies who watch my streams. Weirdly enough, you're in good. Now I'm making things feel weird. I'm gonna shut up. Like, hello, female. How are you? You're disabled? Well, I'm glad that you can still enjoy your hobby. I mean, it can't be easy. They make special controllers for that, I think, right? So, but if you can do it with a regular controller, that's even better. But, keep it up, soldier. Hello. Yes, we should all refer to each other as, like, male or female. That's the way there's only true gender equality. Like, hi, male friend. Hello, female creature. Alright, where am I going? I don't know. Never going to recommend matcha to anybody. It was super gross. I've always heard it's an acquired taste, so I have a box of it. I just haven't made any yet. Hello, my man friend. Yeah, yes. It feels like when we dehumanize each other equally, we all humanize each other each more. That makes no sense. But you know what? It sounded fun to say. I think I'm good for just keep it as is. As long as you don't go full incel and call them emoids, well, I try to like, well, one, I'm never going to be an incel because I don't hate women. That'd be kind of stupid. I think that's kind of like the requirement, right? God, I fucking hate women. Not women are pretty cool. They have a lot of good insights. And they're really damn good at washing dishes. Okay, that's the only sexist joke I'll allow myself tonight. I've hit my quota of 1. You don't have to worry about being submitted to it anymore. Here's the thing, ladies, you need to joke about you need to make jokes about men always being in their damn garage and working on cars, okay? That's how you equalize this. Like you men only you need to stick in the garage where you belong. Stay in the garage where you belong. Or the basement, I don't know, whatever one it is that works for you. How's Dead Space 2.0? It is so far, you know, remarkably similar to Dead Space 1, just prettier and a few smarter design elements here and there. But you know what? Solid game around, they didn't need to change too much, I suppose. It's a pretty, you know, even way of doing a remake. Incels don't hate women, they feel they deserve any woman they want. Yeah, but then they end up hating them because they don't, you know, get their way. Apparently there's been a rise in femcels recently too. I'm not sure what the psychology of it is. Oh. Oh yeah, that was our friend. Someone recorded that? Why would the system record that? Just a rise. Yeah, I think everyone just, you know, there's been a rise in general unhappiness for a lot of people. Not just men, both men and women. We're all just dehumanizing each other too much, maybe. Too much social media, not enough, like, checkered quilt picnics in the park. The times of glaze over eyes and beta brainwaves now. Well, you could have also thrown soy in there to complete the trifecta. But you know what? That feels like old jokes too. Whoever needs to die so I can mortis already. I need to die first, so I'm not signing a suicide pact with you. There was an Iranian and that compared the life of a single man and a married man to encourage marriages, and it's so fucking funny the single dude has a pet turtle and our pizza for breakfast. Whatever that statement meant, it was very interesting. Iranian and that compared the life of a single man and a married man to encourage marriages. Alright. See, it sounds friendly at first, and then something about, you know, a man in pizza and pet turtles. Friendly reminder that just because you're attracted to someone doesn't mean you're at all entitled to their time and attention. True. Accept whatever answer you get, I suppose. Come on, give me an upgrade station. It was in an Iranian commercial. Oh, so it wasn't actually like real, it was just a commercial? Want my money, but auto-correct. You can never, you know, auto-crack. Not auto-correct, auto-crack.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Alright. I got a big-ass room to explore, apparently. You see in that auto crack? I'm thinking, I enjoyed shaving and spending time with my boyfriend. Well, okay, well, okay, you enjoy okay, you just enjoy that's a weird statement to read up without the context, I guess. I had femcel friends. So what is a did they just like hate men or something? Is it because that's just you like misandry, right? Or is it because men won't date them for some reason? I mean, the whole idea of the cell thing is like celibate, so it's usually it's only like if they're like disliking or upset by men because they're not getting dated or something. We got ourselves a battery here. Themselves believe that all of them are too feminine or too many child soy jack to satisfy them, so they are forced to be celibate. Oh, okay, so the men are mature enough for them. Is anyone ever truly mature? Or is it, well, I don't know. I feel like no one is ever really, everyone's always putting on a mask of maturity. I feel like everyone is like, yeah, I just like, you know what, fucking relax. The idea of like, just to me, the idea of relaxing just means you're, you know, not being like in mature mode. Where they think all men are going to assault them. Okay, that's just like, I think that's just an actual psychology issue at that point. But then again, all of it's a psychology issue. Battery go over here. No, battery goes it's down there somewhere. Okay, we can power up different stuff. Your uterus is in pain? Ow. I don't know what that feels like, but I assume it's not pleasant. Tonight, chat, we break down all the barriers that separate men and women. We're doing it. We're gonna have our better future right here and right now. No longer will we each be confused about the mentality and, you know, wants of each other. Plays evil white people music. Hey, that's one of my best jokes, alright? I probably will never top that. Where'd my item go? How did I miss all this stuff? I need to pay more attention. Yeah, it's mainly like when you get options of like those breakers, apparently. You can like choose like certain things and get rewards.
Level 3 security clearance required.
YouTuber ContraPoints made a very good video on incels where she explains the psychology and the problems with incels. Oh, it's just mainly like just a lot of people are lonely these days, I feel. It's easier to be alone now than ever before because you can do so much from home. Beforehand, you had, at the very least, you had to go like, hey, you had to like go out for your job. Where you'd meet people, you had to go get groceries or anything like that. These days, you can like literally just work from home, get all your stuff sent directly to you. So it's very easy to fall into like just loneliness, I feel. And sometimes there are a lot of dudes out there who have just been rejected so many times that they just have given up. They're like, why would they fucking bother anymore? So like, yeah, like it's also there are some realistic issues. Guys had to compete with a lot more guys than they normally had to. Used to be you competed with the guys in your immediate area, for if you're like, you know, for if you're like looking for women or get a girlfriend. Now you're competing against those same guys, plus every guy that's on like social media looking at their bio on things like dating sites. So like options have increased, and it just, you know, your odds are, you know, decreased, is one way of putting it. And when everything gets boiled down to like a bio on a dating site, it does make things a bit more shallow. So it becomes more about, you know, looks and physiques and job and everything else, because you don't really know what their character and personality is like, which might override some of that. Now, what am I doing? Tracks? A lot of time the guys don't even get rejected, they just have so much anxiety they don't. Well, if you yeah, I mean, if you have a lot of anxiety and you feel like you're going to be rejected, you make it a lot easier to be rejected. And not that it's women's fault, but you guys don't make it easy to approach you sometimes. Always got to be with your friends. It's not just asking you, a girl, I know, you got to find your way past like the defensive line. Also, Mike, thank you for the 62 months. Alright, so can I push this? No. Stopped dating this year for similar but different reasons. And I'm a lady. Well, good news for you. You sound like a winner. I mean, yeah, personality-wise, so I don't think you'll have any trouble once you decide to, like, you know what, time to get back in the game. Hard out there for everyone. I agree, actually. I know plenty of women who have a difficult time these days. So, what am I trying to do, actually? Lucky something. Well, she's an actress, right? So that's already an interesting conversation maker. This part was not from the original game, is it? I don't feel like this was in there. It was like, one, it's too big of a room for the original Xbox 360 to render. I don't remember ever like seeing this section. Really go over there. I want to check. What was I doing with all these tracks then? Flying? Well, floating, actually. Okay, that's a nice effect. Seems like a puzzle, yeah, obviously. I'm just trying to figure out the... I've only found like the tracks I can switch, but nothing else so far. Oh, come on, that shouldn't be able to fly through that. Alright, let's check out the other area. You remember all the cringe shit you've said and done around women, so you think, well, now you're an older person, so you probably aren't as cringe. I would hope. But you know what? Some people find cringe cute. You just have to find the right one. cringe is always a subjective thing, you know? Oh, it's not good. Volkir's rig. Oh! Ow! I like that you couldn't hear it come up behind you. That's a nice touch, you know, in space and all. Ow! Not the weapon to use against those, by the way. Not the... Well, it's not really the best weapon to use against anything. Remember all the women who were feeling me, but I was afraid to disappoint them, so I never shoot your shot. Yeah. Well, every guy has that story in their background. I know I do. What is the heal? Shit. I don't think I have any heals left, maybe. Isaac, you need a bigger goddamn oxygen tank. I don't like these sounds he's making. I mean, oh, come on. You can hold... Oh, I see you're... Oh, there we go. See? Yep. Breathe it in. You're oxygenated. No, come on. Oh, no, breathe. Oh, come on. He had the air inside of his lungs and he still died. Ah. Is that my first death? That's my first death. You're not gonna do that entire section over again? Boo. Well, I know I don't need to fiddle around with that stuff too much.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
That isn't how brain damage works. Well, video games have their own idea.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
You got no two. I thought I like clicked on it though. I thought it would have used it automatically. Well, I was thinking it would have used it automatically. Not that I had to go in my inventory to like pull it out. Oh well. There's a button using them on it. There should be. Don't know what it is though. we'll quickly redo this, then get back over there. First ever game was Uncharted, and that's not a bad game to your first game, to be honest. But like, you mean the first Uncharted? Okay, that one was a bit... Okay, that one was probably like the worst of the Uncharted games in retrospect, but still, pretty good first game. So remind me, who are the main villains in this series? Some Wayland Yutani knockoff? It's the... Well, the main human enemies are the Unitology Church, who like worship this alien artifact thing that turns people into all this stuff. The main villain though would be like, the alien, the marker, and it's like Whittle. But the humans that are assholes are the Unitology Church. So it does. There's not really like one. There's not like a Wesker to the series, like is in all the games. Like every game had its own like human villain. None of them were really that great, but hey, it worked, I guess. Yeah, it's clearly inspired by Scientology. But they never really... I wish they would, like, show off what the tenets of it are, besides, like, we believe in all humans becoming one. Kingdom Work. Have Chocobos ever appeared in Kingdom Hearts? Wind Waker was your first game? That's a very good first game. Come on out. Come on. Come on. There you go. Definitely lying. He said the same thing about The Last of Us 2. What is it? Did you see Neil Druckmann claim that Naughty Dog likely isn't going to make The Last of Us 3 and instead... Oh, of course. Yeah, I don't believe that. Don't believe that, man. He also said that... He also had some very very incorrect marketing for The Last of Us 2. And I believe he also once said that if they made a Last of Us 2, it wouldn't focus on Joel and Ellie. So, yeah. Not a man I specifically trust when it comes to his claims before a game comes out. Oh, fuck you guys, I'm moving. I'm motoring this time.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
If you just had an oxygen tank equipped to your suit, you get an hour. It's already said to have a prequel TV show called the... What? Are you for real? That's a really dumb name, if so.
Clearance confirmed.
We are not punished for our sins, but... Oh. I don't know what was making the sound. Was there like saw blades cutting this thing up back here? I didn't see it. I missed something awesome. Shit. That's a lie. I thought as much. You know what? Good shadows. Sequel will be none of us. I'm pretty sure. Chad, never name anything, even your own children. What about the worst of us? Wait a minute. I'm gonna name my child Dartigan. You know what? It's a good name. It might take off. Right, adding this to my maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing will make them pay attention that unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. Spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. Already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm headed to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for icy mining and they could spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
You don't like that they make video games and movies? I'm actually agreeing with you. I'm not. I like video. I always think video games are better than any movie or TV show you make out of it, because you're always removing something that made the game special, and that was you were part of it. Okay, what do we get? Find autopsy location and engineering. Okay. You know, I like it that I can hear like stuff whispering in the background every once in a while. To be fair, the same is true when you make a game from a movie. It's a rare concept. Well, usually, yeah, usually the whole thing with making a movie into the game is you're adapting a story. It's meant to, like, I don't know, it's very difficult to make that good, especially if you're adapting, you're not coming with your own thing based inside the world of the movie, but just adapting the events of the movie into a game. Yeah, you're really locked in with what you can do there. Whispers are creepy. That's a nice audio touch. Basically, you know, you don't even know, if you never played the original, you don't know what that is, but then you're like, oh, it's the marker. And just give me a bench so I can upgrade my stuff. I've had this special piece for a while now. I'm just going to continue sitting on all my money. Well, I'm gonna run out of space soon here. We'll go ahead and sell that. Could store some of it. We'll store one of these. Actually, we'll store both.
Engineering log.
Gotta bounce a blurpy, Jason. Thank you for being here tonight.
Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone.
I'm actually almost done myself. It's almost midnight.
Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck,
You never saw the original version of the game? Any changes? There's definitely changes, but they're actually pretty small in terms of like the main character talks. They've added side quests to it, and I think they've changed how you can travel between the areas now, so you don't just get like loading screens. And they've added a few other additional areas you can go to now, like new doors you can open. So it's not really a major overhaul other than graphically. And they tried to really keep the spirit of it, I guess is the best way of describing it. Thing is, most people would rather watch something than play something. Well, obviously, yeah, movies are always gonna have more people who play the, currently, well, I think that might change over time, but, movies being an older media that people, that are even, most of the people that game are usually not much older than 40 or 45 at this point. Yeah, so eventually that'll change it. But, something than play something, and even among gamers, many people think that stories and them are just sort of tangential to the gameplay. Whereas in movies, there's a main focus. Also, no one will convince me that action scenes in video games are not shit. I could always choose a well-choreographed scene versus watch the same animation in a game. I mean, there's a lot of truth in that. I mean, you can have a game that has very little plot. Just look at anything Nintendo makes. But it still is a great game because it has excellent gameplay. And I agree for the most part when it comes to the cinematography. But if you're talking about cutscenes, yeah, I still think movies will win out because they're just smarter at it than a lot of video game developers are. But when it comes to like you being in an action game and making your own decisions and fighting stuff, I don't know. Sometimes that can definitely outdo what sometimes movies do, or at least the feeling to me.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Isaac sounds 60. Well, how's the voice actor? Or maybe just maybe when you're scared you sound old. I don't know. It is the same voice actor, chat. So he's aged just like all of us since the first game came out. So, chat, I'm thinking I'm going to end there because it is midnight now. It's gotten a little late. So, yeah, we'll pick up here tomorrow. But, you've all been amazing. What a great stream, everybody. Hope everyone had a good time. Also, a lot of new people. If you're new, I recommend hitting the follow button. And you can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. That way you'll get alerts to when I'm streaming, or you can talk to me or other people in the Discord whenever you want. It's a good place. But you've all been wonderful tonight. Thanks for being chill and hanging out with me. Also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight too. Much appreciated. Also, thank you to the big mod team. big sexy mod team. Let's put it that way. And also just thank you for all the great conversations tonight, everybody. Well done. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll play more Dead Space. We'll make more. It won't probably take more than 3 streams to get through this game. It's not. I don't remember Dead Space being long. So we might get 3 streams out of it. We'll see. Anyways, chat, I'm going to try to get sleepy, since I haven't really got a lot of that the past 2 nights. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.